so long to get here that the entire Heavensward trailer played. I've been sitting here trying to go live since literally the trailer started and it's over. I greatly underestimated the amount of effort that was required to set up after cooking, apparently. Listen, I did my best. I got to see the trailer. More like I got to listen to the trailer. You guys don't get any of the trailer, that's okay. You guys have seen it how many times? You don't need the trailer. Anyway, we're gonna heal a new dungeon today. It's probably gonna go quite terrible. This is actually, I think, no. Dusk Vigil was my first time healing a brand new dungeon that I've never done before. But this is the second time I'm ever entering a new dungeon. A new dungeon as a healer. Which means I don't know anything. It's, whoops. We're gonna attempt. It's gonna go. Whether it goes good or bad, I don't know, but it's gonna go. That's about all I can promise. Hold on, I have a bit more of my tea. I think the free company buffs are still up. I might replace it just so it doesn't run out midstream. This will be a level 60 dungeon too. Oh, yay! I don't even have all my skills. Amazing! After we reach a certain point of time and a certain length of progress, I'm probably gonna stop for the day for MSQ and do more Astro job quests. I would like to finish them today if I can. But first I want to work on making story progress and stuff. Hello, Chichigi! It still has over an hour left. I'm gonna forget to come back though. Oh yeah, I turned it down and forgot to turn it up. Thank you for the heads up, TG. I'd rather spend it now than waste a bonus I could get later. Already active! Okay, fine. Let's kill it. My controller's getting the button stuck again. It might be like a defect of the controller from now on that I gotta deal with. Oh no! I think other than that, all the bonuses are good. Oh, I'm still in a party? From earlier, I forgot to leave it. That's okay. If you guys want to not do a roulette, make sure to hop out now. If you do want to do a roulette, I want to practice with a level 50, 60-ish dungeon on mid-eye level. So have fun. Actually, I am going to kick you guys because that's a dungeon. That's only 4 people. So I want to make sure it's as fair as possible. Hello, Garrett. I'm ready to add a few people. If you want to join for the party and are willing to let me heal you, aka you're going to die, let me know if you want to join. And use your name in-game and the word iron, because someone's making a lot of iron in-game right now. And hopefully we have 3 people because I want to do min-eye level and suffer for practice. I need to practice. We're getting to a new dungeon today, so I'm very excited. I haven't got to unlock a lot of new things in Heavensward. AR at least was nice because you get to unlock so many new things in a row. But it feels like I haven't had too many new things in a while. Oh shit. There you go. I almost pressed like the wrong button. Wait, you deleted your request. You still want to join? Okay. Okay. I saw you didn't say iron, but no one else requested yet, so we have 1 spot open. 1 more spot open. Are you guys wow, wait. Someone's Tunuk. I have 1 more spot. You did it accidentally. No worries. There's 1 more spot open. Please save my life. We need a DPS. Please don't make me have a rando go through this. They will cry. You guys don't want to make a rando cry, do you? You'll fill it up if nobody else wants to. I don't think anyone else wants to right now. I don't see anyone. If you're still online. Oh, fine. Okay. I think Frey is already online, so I'm gonna grab Frey just so that we have someone who's already there. Okay. Let me see. I will still invite people to the party afterwards as well if anyone wants to join, so no worries. And there will be another dungeon later, and that'll be a new clear as well. Exactly. That's why I really don't want to rando, because I can't do mid-eye level. But I must train. I must train. Also, hold on. I must go to Bredania. I don't know where to go in Limsa to get my... Fuck. To get my stuff repaired. I need to get my stuff repaired. I think it was getting a bit low. I want to make sure that I don't fucking die. Messing with conditions locks the finder. Yeah, I found out the hard way yesterday. And for some reason, I thought you could do roulette with that, but then I found out you can't. Also, a mercenary. Let me check one thing. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let me... there you go. My poor brain. Trying to select things on controller or something. Select and request a repair. Too late. I could next time. I'm really bad at requesting repairs from people. I never remember that it's an option. It's like, you know, there's always like that one thing in different games you can never remember. There's a lot of things I can never remember, but that is one of them that I always never remember. That people can repair. What is it that you can do to repair people? Like, do you have to be a certain class? Or do you just like use a certain currency? Or is it just that like other people can mend but you can't mend yourself? How does it work? I don't think I'm actually familiar with how it works. Crafter class? Oh, so it is a crafter. Okay. I thought maybe, but I wasn't sure. Do I have any new recommended yet? Ooh, I do! Nice! That should help a little bit as well. Alrighty. All of a sufficient level plus the generic material? Okay. So you can still take your guys' material. I feel bad! Hopefully it's a really expendable one. That doesn't matter that much. Mid-eye level. Heavensward. We can't do a roulette. So you know what? Let's practice. We're at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. That one was a level 60. This is going to go atrocious. I hope you guys are ready. I mean, I died on the Alliance raid on stream in my last stream earlier, so it can't get much worse. We're already at bad. All the materials cheap. Okay, I feel a bit better. Here's pennies. You're carrying 1,000. Oh. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good. I just went to the city first. Let's go! I don't remember this dungeon at all. It's a dungeon that exists. You know, sometimes remembering that is enough. It's technically true. Even if it's all I've done. It counts! It's something! It's so useless! Also, I'm sorry about my hacking. It's so much worse when I don't sleep well. I figure one of my issues with healing is that I'm not getting enough AoE damage in. Because I think one of my main things is that I'm overhealing to an extent when I should just add regen and make sure it doesn't drop between a certain amount. Like right now, because there's regen, I'm probably okay and don't need to heal. That's one thing I need to get better at doing. Knowing when to focus on attacking. Because if I can bring the ads down quicker, then there's less damage. Sometimes the best defense is just a better offense, or at least a not shit offense. But I'm very good at having a shit offense. It's like my specialty at this point, just being bad at offense. Even though I'm very aggressive, I'm bad at it. Acts aggressive badly. Do you guys think, after seeing me with the Alliance raid, do you think that might be what one of my weaknesses was? And why I'm better at bosses, maybe? We'll get there, we'll get there. If they're dead, they can't hurt me. Exactly! So you understand, TGM, if they're dead, they can't hurt me. That's why I focus on murder. No need to focus on anything else. I just have to focus on murdering them. A dead enemy can't be an aggro enemy. Exactly. And I'm trying that strategy right now. It seems to be going a bit better. I think I should probably focus on this a bit more. For single target regen, I think they would also apply. Maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, I just. Oh, never mind. You're still an enemy. I thought I wasted my thing, but I. Nice. I really enjoyed this fight. I think when I first did it. I don't remember a lot about it. There must be like some really difficult, challenging, traumatizing thing coming up that I don't remember and don't wish to remember. Because I can't think of why I don't remember this. The only idea for why don't I remember this is there must be some reason I blocked this from my memory. That must have been so fucking awful. Whoa! That startled me. Oh, this is so cool. Maybe I didn't do it. No, I thought I did this area. Hello, Ren and Shorty. You remember at the end? Oh god. Oh yeah, Thornton. No, I know Thornton was a trial. No, Thornton was a dungeon. Maybe it's Thornton. We'll find out. I mean, it might not be Thornton though, because then there wouldn't be Thornton Extreme. So I guess it wouldn't be Thornton. I think. We'll find out. The one that's hard. Which one? When you're Pam and your brain is all over the place, everything is fucking hard. When you say which one, that does not narrow it down. But no worries. I'm gonna take that as a sign it was a difficult trauma one. And I'm choosing not to remember.
I will crush you underfoot!
Most likely.
Savage.
I've chosen forget. This part's looking a little more familiar now. Okay.
There is nowhere to run.
I think I remember to some extent now.
Enough!
Brain all over the place. Yeah, that's why I'm a little worried about healing. I don't know if I'll ever be able to use Scholar. I still would really like to use Scholar because fairies. But the reality is, I'm a little bit concerned that like my level of brain stuff wouldn't work, I guess, for a Scholar.
In the name of the Emperor!
Because I feel like the amount of attention that I'm able to give it isn't necessarily what you would need for shielding. For healing, it's one thing, because at least I can react. It's like, oh, they're dead! Bring them back. But when it comes to shielding, I don't think I could do that. Also, bro, Player Studios, that's rude as fuck. You can also just not, you know. I have rules! No talking about do count! Also, I love proxy and troll. Let me see. Right now, I think this is a boss section, isn't it? I remember it got better though. It wasn't too bad. Ah! I'm dying! If I die, it's over. What happened? I think I was in the middle of casting and then I messed up.
Can you withstand this?
We might die here. Have fun, guys! Goodbye. It's been a good run. It's time to tear. Okay, we lived! Okay! Nice! Somehow. Out exploded, nice. Let me see. Let's keep going. Self-destruct. I don't even know the mechanics in this one so much. We ran it blind, I think, and then I just never... I never took the time to properly learn that much. Yeah, the rules are in the description. In general, that's the case for most streamers, so it's always a good idea to go in and read the rules first. Just because, you know, everyone has different rules, and you never know what some people might be a little more like self-intuitive, so some people's can be very different, so you never know. It's just always good to read them if you don't want to get bumped. You'll remember as you go. Bold of you to assume I'm capable of remembering. Yeah, I just personally... Hold on. Sorry. Sometimes it's easier to mute than others. it's one thing where like for my streams anyway, I don't like view count, not because I care so much, I guess, if the number is high or low. I just don't like knowing a number. As soon as I know a number, my brain panics. It's like, oh my god, that is people. There are people here. That is not no one. There are people. That is a number. And I just freak the fuck out. So it's better for me if I just don't have any number to work with at all. Because you know, if it's too low, you start to feel like maybe you're failing, and if it's too high, you get nervous. So it's better if I just don't have a fucking clue. If that makes sense. Oh, the Anthony Gamer. So that's why I like to have it not mentioned. It's just a lot easier that way. I know it goes against like streamer common sense. I still check analytics. I check like what parts of the stream were higher, what parts of the streams were lower, but I check that after the stream. I know it doesn't help if there's a problem during the stream, but I'm not the type of person that can react to those things in a good way. Like I can't process that information in like a useful way. I just get very, very nervous and start to panic. So for me, it's always a better approach to deal with that later. And then plan for next time. Be like, what can I do better to improve for everyone? But like during, nah. Also, okay, stop supporting cookie. During, it's like, that's illegal. That's why I actually put in my rules. That's illegal. I think it's one of the more common streamer rules in general. A lot of streamers just don't like that attention. Even if they pay attention to it themselves, it's just something that doesn't really have to be like spoken, I guess. Some people might not mind though, but I think it's the most common rule that I've seen, if that makes sense. I am not going to die in this dungeon. I am actually extremely determined. If this fight was hard, I'm even more determined than before to not mess up. I feel like we're actually doing really well though. I'm kind of proud of my healing this run. Is this finally my healing redemption arc? I feel like it might be. Minor use essential dignity. Oh yeah! I've been saving it as an emergency button. So I know one time it was described to me that way. But really, should I hit it every time anyone's below 50%? Like anyone near me? It's not like a good general rule of thumb. Because I was trying not to use it in case I needed it. But then even when I need it, I forget to use it. 30? Okay, so when it's more like 30%, okay. That's not too bad. It's not something that needs to be commonly used. Also, I can't fucking move. I think I got caught in something and didn't notice. I don't know what I got caught in, but I cannot move, bro. It's over. It's over. Except luckily you did fine. Oh, Esena! Esena! I love when it's a rare debuff I can help with. I feel so powerful. Oh shit. I'm in a circly thing. I didn't notice I was in a circly thing, so I couldn't. Stop! Help! Let me just, while you're all here, just like stack some heals. Yeah! Oh, okay, Crusaders. I'm petrified. Did I get petrified because I failed a mechanic? Please don't say yes. Unless it's true, then say yes. I can handle the truth. I can handle the truth. Are you locked into that circle? I thought maybe the circle was because I didn't run away from it. I guess it was just a thing. I guess I was just unlucky, perhaps. Sometimes that's the case. We're just extremely unlucky. I do feel a little more warmed up, though. This might be a big brain side effect of doing my dailies and chatting stream. I feel so warmed up for this game that I don't feel like I'm struggling to like remember how to play as much as I am. Maybe it's because in comparison to the alliance raid, this is nothing. You're petrified because you didn't look away from the eye mechanic? What is the eye mechanic? Can you try to explain? I just don't remember ever like hearing or seeing it before. You're gonna get to see a lot of mechanics that target the healer. Oh! Is that one of the first healer target mechanics? Ooh. eye shows up on the boss, so you look away. I didn't even notice it show up. Whatever it was, I clearly need to get that better. That's okay! That's okay! It's still very early. We'll improve, we'll improve. Wait, did they? No, my group heal went through. Balance. If the boss glows with an eye, where does it glow with the eye? This might sound stupid, but genuinely. Is it like a giant eye covering the whole boss? Or is it like a tiny little eye in one spot? Will I only see it if I'm in front of the boss? Or is it like no matter where you are? Above the head? So it's kind of like, for lack of a better explanation, it's kind of like a stack marker type thing, but on the boss. Well, I guess that's on the floor, but like on the head. Like the meteors! Like the meteors, it's generally big. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It's just something I'm not used to having to look for. I don't know if that was my first time ever encountering it, was it? If it was my first time ever encountering it, I did not even notice this happening. So I'll have to keep a better eye out. I'm not very good at paying attention to the enemies. I'm getting like a lot better at paying attention to health bars and the ground. But paying attention to the enemies and both chats on top of it is kind of rough. Eventually I'll be able to pay attention to everything. That day is not today, but someday. Someday I will get there. It was not the first time? Wait, when else did it appear? Wait, what? I just never noticed this mechanic that I've apparently been dealing with for a long time. What the fuck? The big eye boss in the 24 man we did earlier had the same mechanic. I did it today?! I didn't notice. I never noticed. What if I just never look at the boss? What if I stand at like an angle? Then it can't hurt me, right? In theory. I'll just use that strategy. I can't see it, it's not real. Warming up is fun. I'm still so excited for Bronze Wheel coming out though. Just seeing like so many people come back to the community and so many new people coming to the community too. Because you have Connor, I know Iron Mouse has played it before, but I don't think Iron Mouse has used it as a mainstream thing. And if Connor's playing it, it'll likely be a little more common for a while for Iron Mouse to play it as well. I'm so excited and I'm hoping that them like doing it on stream will help bring more people back to the community again. It's just been really, really nice getting to see people slowly come back, you know? Because I started playing around Endwalker release, which was probably one of the higher points in terms of player base. So I never got to see a cycle of ups and downs. My experience with the game is just, why is it dying all of a sudden? No, Evelyn! Did you disconnect? Are you okay? I don't think question marks doesn't mean they died. That means they disconnected, right? I think. We got DC'd? No! The worst! I hate it when that happens. So annoying. But it happens, you can't help it. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I have this. Because then I can get some of the benefits on myself. I wonder if the regen goes on myself as well, because it's technically a single player healing move. So the question is disconnected. Okay. I know it can also mean they're in like an area that I don't have access to. I believe it can also mean that. Because there's been so many times where I want to like start doing something with you guys, but you're just question marks. I don't know where you are. Logging back in. No worries. I see you. You did it. You made it. In time for suffering. Hello, Miss Chicken. Antitower is so good. Really, I'm excited. I I don't know anything about it other than it has those creepy dolls that I saw very early on when I was playing this game in someone's house. And I wanted them ever since. I have them now, I think. Or at least I remember wanting to buy them. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, this battle! I liked this one! This was fun! I think I died. I like dying, it's fun. Dying in boss battles is satisfying because then you can try it again. It's dying to mobs that is not satisfying. Dying to mobs is a pain in the ass. Dying to like actual proper boss fights feels good because you know that you worked really hard and you know that you can do better next time and learn from your mistakes.
Darkness shall consume light.
Oh shit. I don't know if I made it out of that. Oh, I thought it worked anyway. I wonder if I had enough time. Should I use gravity here because they're technically close together? Also, Lego Jane, I know that they... Wait! I forget what to do here! I forget what to do here! What was I supposed to do? I remember with the circles, like one is in then out or something. I have no idea. What is... What do I do there? Oh, let's see, I panic dodged. I didn't know how I was dodging. I just ran where everyone else was going without understanding. I would like to understand next time. Wait! I thought I got out of the AoE! What the fuck? I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe. That's okay. When you think that you're winning, but you're actually just dying. Just fucking dying. Can people only have so many buffs at a time? Or can you stack like unlimited crazy buffs? Ah! You guys are all here, so this is safe, right? I think so. I don't know. Anyway, mechanics, am I right? I think that's my main downside as a healer, and my main problem why I'm not doing as good as I could be. I don't know the mechanics, and I keep admitting it. I don't know the mechanics well enough to like know what I'm doing. Whereas if I put in more practice and play more often, which is what I'm hoping that's one of the benefits of doing like the daily streams, it'll help me learn the things that I need to do and get better at whatever it is that I keep forgetting to do. Because just by exposure, you learn more and more and more, right? About what the fuck to do. And that's just how it works. You improve by doing, not by ignoring. I'm just gonna... I don't know if I did that right. Yeah! Okay. Ah! That was close. That was pain. Oh. This doesn't seem as bad as last time. Why am I doing better as fucking Astral than I did with Dragoon? This doesn't seem right. Why am I doing better today? I didn't do this good when I did it with Dragoon.
Chaos shall reign forever.
Shouldn't this one be even harder? What the fuck? Why am I doing better? Maybe it's an easier fight as healer? I don't know.
Your light shall burn no more.
It's weird. I thought I was doing bad for a while, but we actually did really, really amazing. You don't get more exposure. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, even if I take time to learn the skills, the only thing that's going to help me right now is learning mechanics. Because, like, I know what to do in theory. I just can't do it in practice, you know? I thought we were done with fight. I guess there's still time to die. Pain. I guess, is this the part that gets hard? Maybe we just didn't get to the part where we usually die yet. That's why I thought I was doing so good. But I'm just actually not. Not the tank buster! I'm not used to tank busters. You experienced the fight trail. Maybe Oh, wait. Middle first? No? Oh, why are people running over here? Okay. Oh yeah, this is when it combines the different balls. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking dying. That's okay! I'm just emergency button. Oh, now you don't need it anymore. I hit the wrong button like 3 times, and by the time I hit it, you didn't need it anymore? Is this okay? I don't remember what to do right now. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know what the fuck is happening. We live though! Isn't that your favorite thing to hear? When your healer says, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck's happening. That's when you know it's a good fight. Okay, good. Stack is good timing, so then I can use this. Oh shit. That wasn't enough apparently. You were doing great, lies. Lies. No, we died. We perished. Waited too long to heal? I was trying to do things! How am I supposed to heal sooner? Do I make magical time out of nowhere? My brain was busy firing neurons. I had no time to heal. I hit it as soon as I thought I could. Gotta go fast. I'm not capable of going fast. Also, let me in! Let me in! Guys. Well. I guess I'm locked out. Good luck without me. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck without a healer. I'm just gonna sip my tea. See, this is what happens when you try to run a boss, but you don't wait for your healer. Although they're doing better without me, I'm almost offended. How are they doing better without me? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is cruel and unusual. The debuff icons show when each of those special moves is about to go off, so you need to top people up before each one. I didn't even see debuffs at that time. My brain was so busy. What is invuln doesn't work? Oh, there. You get enough mechanics and you guys are toast. Did someone like revive themselves? I just don't understand. Like Emily just healed, or are you using potions or something? Both of them have healed. You're cheating! Let me in! Your healer is going to revive you just to kill you if you do not die, so that I can join this fight. It'll be impressive if they pull this off. No, I'll be pissed off. You couldn't heal yourselves when I died there. Ha! You couldn't heal yourself earlier when I needed help. No, you can only heal yourself when I'm not there. Huh? Suddenly you're able to help healing when I'm out of the picture. Huh? You know what? I'm not even gonna revive you. You have to come back all on your own. You have to come back all by yourself. I'm not even helping revive you. Red Mage can't res. I didn't even know it could at all. I thought it was a different one that could for some reason. Alright, now let's go. Now let's try it again. We got it this time. We got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. Not if I'm here anyway. So, there's debuffs around the time there's the staff marker. Am I understanding that correct? Were there debuffs that I needed to debuff really quickly? I thought I was paying attention to debuffs, but I must have missed something. I don't even remember seeing any debuffs. Wait, is that a staff? No, I thought it was a staff marker, but I don't think I did. The res debuff? Is it one that I can S-enough? Or is it one where I have to, like, get them ready to heal sooner? Wait, this is an out and then in, right? Nope. In and then out! In and then out! Guys, there's balls! Okay. I thought it was the other way around. Ah! You guys let her die again. That was too pathetic. I'm not just sitting here. That's too pathetic. What happened? I thought when the balls were, no, it's not that I'm not fast enough. I didn't understand what happened there. I thought when the balls in the center combined, it meant you had to go to the outside. And then when the balls on the outside combined, it meant you had to go to the center. But the ones on the center were combining first. So then why did the middle go safe? I felt like something was completely wrong there. Like that's not what I was led to believe would happen, if that makes sense. Like I don't know how to word it. It felt like something was wrong. Ice balls are donut? Wait, ice balls? Oh, so it's not. Oh, so it's based on color, not whether the balls are close together. I think that's what I messed up. So the blue ones, if the blue ones are close together, then huddle, and if it's fire, I thought it was based on if it's the balls in the middle or the balls on the outside. I remembered a little incorrect. That was my problem. I forgot how the mechanics work. I got it backwards. Okay. So it's by color. Blue is huddle. That was why I got so confused. I thought it was in the middle, so I was like, guys, where are you going? And I got so confused that time, but it's because I completely got the mechanics wrong. That makes a lot more sense now that I understand. Sorry for that wipe, that was my bad. That's why I said this will be a good practice for the Antitower. Because I've done this one before, so I have like an inkling. As to how it works, which is better than for most things where I just don't have a fucking clue. And if I'm gonna do the Antitower the first time as a healer, I need to be a little bit refreshed. And I'm hoping that this will help me. I keep seeing that yellow attack and thinking it's a sucker. Blue! Okay, so now huddle. Like this. And then run to the outside. And then over here. Wait! But what's the timing then? I ran as soon as the blue one went off. Do I have to run sooner? Like, guess before it's ready? Should I stand by the edge? I don't understand how I can be any faster than that. I did it before as Dragoon, so I did it before. I just don't understand how I can do that any better. Follow the danger. I know I have to move, but like, how do I know when it's safe to move? That was my bad. Only the telegraph? What does that mean? I'm not very good with terminology. I'm very bad at remembering different words and stuff. As soon as you see the orange from the blue balls, run to the edge. Okay. Once the danger zone marker's gone, I thought it was gone! I thought I started moving as soon as it was gone. Did I space out and miss it? I might have. I'm sorry. I'm trying. My brain is not braining as hard as it should be. We did this one last time. I feel so dumb. That's the thing though. As soon as the orange marker's gone, I thought that was when I moved. Like the second it disappeared. You ran after you saw the ice, but actual damage is when you see the orange. I don't. Your guys' wording is confusing me a bit. I don't understand still. Because like the way I'm reading it, it almost sounds like I should run into the danger mark. Like while the ice is still up, go in the area where I died. I don't follow. I'll try, but we might wipe again. I don't follow. I'm really sorry. Orange vanishes. Ice appears. Ice is safe. Orange is not. So run through the ice is okay. I thought that was part of the marker. Okay. I thought that was the same thing. I thought it was like a continuation of it. That might have been what I was doing wrong. I thought it was part of the same thing. Okay, it's not. Okay, that clarifies something. And that clarifies where there was a bit of a misunderstanding too. Because if I thought it was the same thing, I was like, I thought that's what I did, but it was I thought it was a different thing. Okay. Or no, I thought it was the same one. Okay, so this one is danger Dorito spot right away. Which side? Any side? Any side? Okay. And then as soon as like right now, go to the middle. Like that? Yeah? Okay. We survived one round. We survived once. I did it! Kind of. That's progress. I'll take any progress right now. I don't see anything I can end up, even though this looks fucking disaster right now. Weird. Okay, I don't want to press the danger button yet. It's kind of like I'm jumping the gun a lot. And then I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, the stack part. I don't see anything I can tape up. I don't see anything I can tape up. Emergency button. I don't understand. What do I do with this? I don't remember what to do with this. Okay, we didn't die. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah. That's the definition of my life. It's not fine, but it's fine. Why is it always me? Taking so much damage. I am your healer. You need me. I cannot take this damage. Kill the tank, not me. I'll revive the tank. Eventually, I'm assuming attack the ball. The save is pretty straightforward. Attack the ball. Don't get caught in danger purple circles. Attack ball. I think I got this. And we aren't talking about SNL debuffs. That's another confusion. I thought you guys were earlier. When you guys were talking about debuffs, I thought it was SNL ones. And that's why you guys said watch the debuffs and do something. Does that mean I should add regen to get rid of the debuffs? I don't. I'm still a bit confused at times. But I'm trying. We're doing better this time anyway. We're definitely doing better. As good as we could be, probably not. But listen, we're improving. I beat this before, just not mid-eye level as healer, okay? I have a lot to prove right now, actually. I am trying. New healer vibes. Shut up! Do you know how hard it is to read both chats and stream and attempt to fucking heal people? It's hard. It's hard, bro. Emergency! And man, it's hard enough when I heal off stream and I don't have to worry about anything at all except for doing a healing. Worrying about chat on top of it, this is a nightmare. It's kind of fun though, but it's a nightmare. It's like a disaster. It's like one of those nightmares that you're absolutely terrified, but also when you wake up, you're kind of disappointed. You're like, oh, I wanted to see how it would end. Does that make any sense? Okay. Okay. And now okay, ice is good, run. No! But I live! I went the wrong way! How do I know which side is safe? When I wait to see the orange, it's too late. But if I don't wait for the orange, then I don't know where to go. What the fuck do I do then? Just perish. Just perish is always an option. Just give up. Just die. You can't hurt me when I'm dead, right? It's fine. A side without lines? What do you mean by side without lines? Can you clarify? What are lines? What is side without lines? I don't understand. If the location of the orange balls is the center of the large circle, so you go to the side without the orange balls. Okay, that I do understand. Thank you. I guess that's what I meant by lines, like the balls. Okay, so like this time we go here, for example. Okay. I understand. And then... Yeah! Okay, I get it. Sorry, my brain. It's like if it's not the exact same words that I use to like think of the thing in my brain, I fail to realize that it might be the same thing. And my brain is just like, what? It's like, what is the thing that was being talked about? We got it this time, though. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. He's dead. He's dead as heck. He's so dead. There's no way we can wipe him this last tiny bit of health, right? I say yes, there's a lot of damage, but... We did it! That was so horrible. If that was a sign what the Antitower is gonna be like, even my food ran out, man. To be fair, that was min eye level, guys. Min eye level. Do you know how hard that one is? Probably not even on the min eye level. That was a lot. That was a lot for my brain cells. You don't have to wait for the 30% for social dignity because it's not an emergency button. I kind of view it as one just because then if I run, it has a really long cooldown, right? So if I run out of other stuff, it's an option unless it's gone. That's why I've been kind of thinking of it as like emergency healing, but that's because I haven't needed it so far. With level 60 and above stuff, I should probably hit it more often. Probably even when it's at like 60% or something. Also, look a good, thank you! I cleared it somehow, I don't know how. Okay, let me have one dumpling, and then we'll go into MSQ. I don't think I want to do any roulettes though, because I wanted to practice one with min eye level. It is an emergency heal. Its potency is inverse to remaining health. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. Okay, fine. I'll try to use it more often. Maybe I'll wait for like 50%. It's an AoE though, right? Oh, it's not an AoE. I thought it was an AoE. Does that mean that it works on one person? So I should save it for if somebody's about to like die? I thought it was AoE. I was using it improperly even when I used it. I use it so rarely that I thought it just got everyone nearby. That's why I wasn't using it, because often when I wanted to use it, everyone was far away from me. Okay. Got it. So I can just aim at someone that's about to die and hit it. Maybe not about to die, but like getting quite low. Should I use it if a DPS is gonna die, or should I always save it for a tank? Since DPS I can res easier, but tank might cause a wipe if it starts attacking other people, including me. There's one mechanic from Thornton you couldn't do and now you understood. Yeah, I think it just does take practice. That's what it is at the end of the day, and that's why I'm trying to practice a bit more. On any situation, you use benefit too, maybe even while waiting for cooldown. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to use it more. Anyway, we're starting. MSQ. Which means redeems are now off. So, let me real quick add my redeems is off above chat. Because we don't want them to be like interrupting any really emotional moments or anything. So I'm turning them off during MSQ sections just to be on the safe side. Let's put it. Nah, I want to make sure it's seen. Here's good. I feel bad that even my stream UI for this game is very cluttered. Let's see, where is it? Last visual. Okay. We are starting the very beginning of 3.2. waiting for 30% on Essential Dignity is like trying to get a crit heal. Ah, yeah. So like, while it would be better in that case, it's not necessarily worth it. I understand. I'll probably wait for like 50 or something then maybe. Enough that it's not wasteful, but enough that it's not just like hoarding it. Because there are plenty of times we dropped below 50 where I could have made use of that. Okay. I thought he was the MSQ person, but it was Sataru. Are you guys ready? We're finally starting. We are starting from the very beginning of 3.2. We didn't have time to do it last time because the Astro quests are really fucking long. So we're gonna go till at least past the dungeon. I don't know how much further we'll get past that or not. If you guys have any really good breaking spots in mind in the middle, let me know. But I do want to do at least the Antitower today. You finally got a personal house. Nice! Congrats! That's always very exciting. Also, hello, Apollo! Wait! That reminded me of one thing. Hold on. I need to message you and Lane. Feel free to say no. But there's one thing I kind of want to try, and I keep forgetting to ask you guys. 1 second. One second. Let me message Lane before I forget. Okay, I remembered. More like I forgot. Well, Sarkasia, thank you for 11 months. Okay, I have this. Thank you! This is 3.2 MSQ. Yes! We're gonna start it now with Tataru! My daughter, she's so cute. Game looks fun and chaotic. It can get pretty chaotic. I'm playing as healer right now, though, which makes it infinitely more difficult to me. It doesn't have to be this hard. I didn't find it this hard when I was playing as Bard, so you can play on classes that are a bit easier. Halfino, Obake! I've been looking all over for you! We've received news regarding Flaming, Hori Boulder, I forgot about his name, and Coldene!
Really? Has something happened?
That is the most chaotic dungeon for ages? Do you mean the one I just did? Is it actually? Huh. I really liked it though, it's really fun. I'm sad that it's one I probably won't get very often in roulette because I like it. It got revamped to be harder. Nice! I'm happy about that. I enjoy it. No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learn Scion's good name has been once they learn the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lumensa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Oh, that part would be kind of weird. Constantly see where people are, just spy. You'll probably see it often, the 50, 60, 70, 80 roulette. I hope so! It's so fun.
Right, but what wonderful news. To think our reunion is close at hand.
Oh, I forgot about her! The new fun character that I love so much.
A pleasure to see you too, Alphino.
And I forgot he turned into like Chunibyo.
Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here?
Tombstone Farm? Ooh, nice. Speaking of which, the newest Moogle Tombstone thing is out now, isn't it? Or is it soon? I know it's announced at least. Oh, wait, I need to not look during cutscenes. Goodbye, chat. I must hide you guys briefly. Goodbye.
Kryl and I've been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may just have found the answer. Wow, Tataru's shocked face is so cute. Obake, when you were fleeing Ulda and Minfilia, and Yemi fleeing Minfilia, imagine. Obake, when you were fleeing Ulda with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. Ooh, interesting. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Ooh. What'd the Mother Crystal do that for, though? Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I promise that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Obake felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Oh no, we're going back to that battle now? That was also really fun. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. Imagine if there's a solo instance in that area again. No. And the two of you, alone.
It's like, maybe I won't die. Probably.
I've a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there'll be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass.
Damn. You're just like, we're gonna hide her in a corner in the wall.
Besides, you and Obake come along, who will see to Flamene's grand homecoming.
True.
When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will remain a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Totaro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominson docks?
I guess I get to go to the docks and not to the castrum, then sad!
Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
Yeah. Except no, because I want to go with them. Let me see. Another Corvus, how was the Antitower? We didn't get there yet. I did a practice level 60 dungeon and it went very, very bad. So we have not gotten there yet. I'm sorry. Also, hello, Konolas. Yes, I met Pikachu. Pikachu! She is so cute. But we'll get there. We'll get to the Antitower. We just have to walk through Limsa, which luckily I'm not on Belmont, so that's probably safe to do. Stretch. I have a question that's just kind of about MMOs in general, out of curiosity. Is that usually how it works with MMOs? Like, different servers end up being known for different things? People kind of who are into the same type of activities end up going to the same server? Because I know that obviously Belmont is known for things. And I know Primal Lamia is somewhat known for PvP. So I'm kind of curious. Like, depends on the MMO, I guess that's true. Maybe one that has like more of a community that wants to like group together for different things. I know that some on, I think Crystal, are more well known as like the role-playing servers. Unless I'm wrong about that. I thought it was Crystal. And Aether, I guess, is kind of just the generic. Aether is just kind of the generic. Everyone who still plays goes there because the game is dead. That's kind of the vibe that I get. Alright. Ooh, another voice one. Nice. Oh, more like me voice at time. Also, bye-bye. I'll I'll see you guys soon. And then I'll read chat really quick first though. None of the ones you played or anything like that, but they were also Disney fair. Oh my god, speaking of Disney, have you guys seen the video of, I'm not going to show it because Disney, of the new Rapunzel ride that's in the works? It looks so beautiful. The lanterns. Games that have heavier RP, VP, or rating presence typically divide? Okay. So I guess that's how it works. That makes sense. Is there maybe the rating server then? That makes sense. And why a lot of people go there. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Obake, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. I don't know what voice she used to have, but it was not this. That's it now, apparently.
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape.
Well, yeah, and I see hoary boulders back too.
Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coultney? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Except we don't know where the fuck she is, actually. It's like, about your daughter, What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Not like I did it on purpose, bro. What do you mean, how could you let this happen? What the fuck is that wording? That's so mean. Forgive me. I am sure you're not doing. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. Yeah, now she clues in. You know, her design reminds me of Tenma. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. I think I remember a bit about that from the short story. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime.
For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Does anyone actually say huzzah? I've never seen anyone actually say it. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Okay. Tenma, but more Ada Ada. I don't know. I don't really get Ada Ada vibes. Oh, it's still a cutscene. Never mind. Goodbye again. Amazing. Wow, Thancred and his his camouflage skills are something else.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe
Oh,
we're
hey!
ready to proceed.
It's a voice one too. Nice. I'm gonna eat a little bit more then. I haven't eaten a lot yet this stream. I'm very hungry. Nice.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
It'd be especially funny if they did see his face, but they just thought it was the Habrea and they somehow forgot, and then they remembered 5 minutes later and they're like, hey, that guy!
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know.
I like her voice.
I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment
She
since
sounds
we
like a
set
combination of like posh but a little bit chaotic at the same time. It's unique. I haven't heard that type of voice in the game much.
tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap
This is just
charm?
enough
Or are
sassy.
you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
That was definitely hinting at something.
Well,
she
call me
pissed him off.
old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Dang! I like how she's being just upfront. She's not putting up with this bullshit. This is an awkward standoff. I want to know more about this beloved.
Gets it from.
It's either something I forget or I don't know yet, but I want to know.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true.
Oh, yeah,
But not in the
yeah.
way you think.
She just misunderstood the Minfilia thing. It's more like Dator.
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok.
Oh, this
through
is
the
when we
streets
learn
of
about this stuff.
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
So he feels responsible. And he's like trying to make it up to her.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined.
Damn.
And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
Damn. Like, really a kind of badass.
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louis Soir, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
She's what kept them all going to make the Scions.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Aww. That's so cute and surprisingly wholesome. But also being kind of dark.
Apologies. I can see she means the world to you.
Oh yeah, I
did
forgot
not
to
mean
kick
to
at the
pick
party
up
and
on
invite anyone else.
scars.
I'm sorry, I'll check again after this. I like how Cryo acknowledged
No harm done, I
that she
assure
was
you.
kind of rude.
But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Cryo isn't the type of character that's stuck up with so much pride that they're like, okay, let's get a move on then, or whatever. It's like, being like, I'm sorry, I was careless. I really respect when people can acknowledge that they hurt someone, whether it was their intention or not. They still did. It takes a lot of courage to admit
You
it.
mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
That's so cute
When I
and
finally
sad.
emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
That's so awesome.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of
I kind
Hydaelyn's
of
intervention
like
will
these
lead
two.
us
How
to
they had almost like enemies vibes earlier, and now they're like besties, kind of. Besties connected by a bestie. I love this. This looks like a telephone. A really old telephone. Okay. Now I'm gonna do really quick. If anyone wants to join the party, I'm gonna kick everyone real fast. If anyone wants to join it, just let me know your name in the game. We probably won't have 7 people, so it's probably fine. I can just grab whoever. I am doing MSQ though. And I'll reset the party when we get to the dungeon again. Just if anyone wants to like know where I am in the game, it's an easier way. That understanding is so good. Especially when so many plots are built on misunderstanding. Then when you see just like understanding, it's refreshing. It's refreshing. There's always so much drama in every game, just with misunderstandings galore. Ah. Lamia is down there. And yes, no spoilers, please. Thank thank you for the reminder. I have it on the screen massively. So luckily, I do look away during cutscenes, but I still appreciate no spoilers during cutscenes. But there've been too many close calls and/or straight up like spoilers. So I don't look during cutscenes anymore, unfortunately. But I do look at every other time. So if you ever come in during a cutscene and you want me to see your message, probably don't drop it during a cutscene because I don't go back and read what I missed. You're still more than welcome to chat during a cutscene with everyone else. I just still won't see it. But everyone else will. Alright. It's good to be home again. He says, why is there like danger music? I guess this is the normal music for this area. Just for some reason, I never thought it sounded dangerous until today. How do I feel about Pikachu? She seems really cute and really wise. Like, she has this nice balance similar to Matoya of like wisdom and sass, and I love it. She has like... I don't know how else to word it. But she's got the lovable hag vibes. I don't think there is any other way to word it. That's okay. It's 2 AM music. I really like some of the like really late nighttime music at Mardona. And in general in Heavensward, the nighttime music has been really lovely. I really want to learn more of the like basic songs on flute and tin whistle. Like literally the basic as fuck ones. Like I don't mean necessarily wanting to learn the songs that have melody, but like nighttime at the inn, like that type of stuff. I don't really mean lovable grandma though. more like the VTuber use of the word, kind of like 30s to 50s-ish. Which is technically not the same thing outside of the VTuber sphere. Hello, Hammer. Man, he's just Hori Boulder just getting drunk. Oh wait, that wasn't Hori Boulder, that was Awkward Bowl. Oh, there's 2 of them, I forgot. I guess a way to put it, kind of more like aunt vibe almost. Like, just kind of off doing your own thing. Not really motherly or grandmotherly at all. That's not really it. Kind of mature and wise, but like not that mature, I guess. I don't know how else to word it. He just leaves. Hello, the allergic pie. Let's see. Heartfelt reunion brings a bloody tear to my eyes. Fucking wasted. Good luck with the lurker, Kadra. No worries if you're tired. You don't have to talk. Whatever's more comfy for you if you don't feel like it. I always appreciate people talking, but you never have to. Lurkers are also great. Shout out to all the lurkers. I'm sure there's lurkers that visit almost every stream and may have never spoken. I don't know who they are, but maybe they watch every stream. You never know. Lurkers carry, because I think most people are lurkers. So appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Welcome back. They're all happy to have her back. Now what do? Oh, talk to Totaro again. No, it's like the most pointless go in a circle and talk to anyone I've ever done in my life. We could have just not, you know. Oh well. I feel like that's not an absurd amount of padding. It kind of makes the moment feel a little more special, I guess, going to talk to everyone. So Sorry, give me 1 sec to drink. You lurk on and off without bothering with command. I don't even have a lurk command. I don't have one. It feels pointless to me. Like, why? I guess why some people do it, but I don't see the point of a lurk command. Like, if you'd rather lurk, you can tell me if you want, but having a command to say you're lurking, I feel like that's too much pressure. Like, if you want to lurk, you don't want to be in chat, then why should you be in chat to say that you have to lurk? Like, just don't feel pressured to talk if you don't want to. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Cute.
Too long.
Can't reach my Alfino voice today. It's too hard to go that low right now for some reason.
'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alfino! I know we will! Minfilia, Ida, Papalamo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. She's so cute. I just love Tataru in general. I get steamed staff or sesame. Sesame cookies are so good. I want the sesame cookie. Apparently Flamin is 37? I want to believe Minfilia was like 37. I guess she's a lot younger. I don't know why, I just got very like mature vibes from her, I guess. We can start a little bit of the next quest, but I'm probably gonna take a washroom break soon-ish. And 1 second. Sorry, 1 sec. 1 sec. Sorry, I was typing something out before I forgot. Okay, let's do a tiny bit more. I'm still wondering. I might actually, when I travel, there's a possibility I might be able to borrow someone's ASMR mic. Just to try if maybe the ASMR strategy. I feel like this is another game that could work really well with it. Maybe if I get both mics plugged in, so that for the regular stuff like this, and when I'm in dungeons and stuff, no ASMR mic, regular mic. But then for like the voice acting, I could put the ASMR mic on just so I can make it sound a bit more stereo. I feel like that could be kind of fun, maybe. What's a minion? Nice! Okay. Doesn't the encyclopedia have some of their ages in them? I think so, yeah. I really want to get the encyclopedia. Minfilia is 27? Okay, so her adopted mom is like 10 years old. You know, I can see that. That's kind of why they have almost more like sisterly vibes. That makes sense. Are the encyclopedias worth getting? Part of me's kind of tempted. They look really nice. I like the cookbook a lot. I want to start making more of the recipes. For a while, I was making one like every week, but then I started not really having time to do that anymore. But the Asgardian tea is so fucking good that I have it every time I stream Final Fantasy now. Twice a week. It's very expensive to make, but it's so good! If you've ever had it, you understand. You understand that I must. I must. It's so delicious. I accidentally boiled it too long today, though. I ran out of oat milk, but I had a bit of soy milk I've been hoarding and didn't really open. Because it was on sale on my face. So I opened some soy milk, I boiled it so long that there's like scum on the top and they ripped it off and I was like, wow, this is a whole tofu skin. I messed up. They're full of extra facts and a bunch of little jokes spread in. I feel like it might be a nice thing to reward myself with once I finish Endwalker. Does that make sense? What does this mean? I think it's just like, I don't know. Maybe for my weekly dailies chatting stream, I should focus on, while I'm in the area, maybe I should get a new Wondrous Tales book. I didn't complete it. Maybe when I do my weekly, not my weekly, I might do it twice a week, the dailies and chatting streams. I can focus on doing stuff that'll help me clear that as well. If you do buy them, keep in mind they're written from the point of view of the Eurasian scholars. That makes it even better though, that's so cool! The journal is old and dusty, smelly. I mean, yeah. Wait, does that mean I can't get rid of journals to her? I'll receive a new one. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is this one? I want to see. Just out of curiosity how doable it looks. Because you guys said later on you can do it pretty passively, right? A dungeon 1 to 49 easy. A dungeon level 50 easy. Dungeon 50 to 59 easy. A dungeon level 60. We're going to complete that today with Antitower. Circus Tower will probably get that at one point. Void Arc. I don't know what that is. Alexander, that's not going to happen. Not that soon. Oh man, 2 from Alexander. That's fucking cruel. The Naval Extreme, that's doable. Thorn March Extreme, that's doable. War Leader Extreme, that's doable. I don't know what Earth's Fount is. I don't remember. Or I've never gotten there. Containment Bay. Extreme? Oh boy. Binding Coil turn 5. And Binding Coil turn 1. And Rival Wings. I think we can slowly work towards most of that. On some of them, if we unsync, should be pretty quick. I don't want to do it today, though. Void Arc is the Alliance raid. I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock it until after Dawn Trail is out. There's so much I'm trying to do that I just don't think I can make it happen. Are you doing the yokai event? No. 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 I have too much that I'm trying to do right now. It's impossible. If I'm ever near one that's really easy and I can get a yokai thing from it, sure, but otherwise, no. I have to pick my losses, I think, and I'm hoping that it'll come back in the future. If I have to pick my losses, it's one that's gotta go, I'm afraid. Also, what's gotta go? I will see you after the cutscene chat! Okay.
My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vow, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi
Aqueducts. I can never pronounce that word.
There, we detected the same waveform, but ordered a magnitude larger.
Oh, a lot bigger than.
As one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation.
Especially if it's a really big one. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, oh, that's a song! It appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Wait, is this the last one then? Yet, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there. And not there. That's so weird and uncomfortable. How can we be there and not there? Unless it was Heidelin herself, maybe, or something. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. That makes sense, with the face we've seen ourselves make when we come back. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Minfilia's dead! She's with Heidelin. Damn.
You're implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic. That she might summon her, body and soul, into the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists.
Nice. I thought we could only go there when we had a migraine. I didn't really get to pick when we get to go there. Oh, this is the Antitower. Okay.
I speak of the Antitower. A Sarlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea.
You guys can't see it because my Redeem's off is blocking it. But there's just a Moogle under her armpit. Like a male Moogle. Like the mail delivery guy. Just like a floating. And it looks so cursed in this angle.
Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
So they're still here as well. Ah, Matoya!
Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Not we must need to petition her aid. Wow. We're getting more modern, I see. That was almost jarring. It's always must needs. Always, always. Anyway, I'm gonna go find somewhere to sit and take my break real quick. Even though probably going to the Antitower. I'll be really excited. Hello, Moon Dragon. Meeting Matoya for the first time made you so giddy. She seems so cool. I really like her. She's a fun character. I'm happy she ended up being so important, so that we get to see more of her. You know what? These stairs are kind of cute. We can sit here for anyone who wants to take a picture. Yeah. I like the way the sun is on them. I also just like stairs. I'm gonna be sitting here if anyone wants to come and take a picture. I will be back in this moment. I'm dying. I gotta go to the bathroom and make some more drink. I'll see you guys soon. And then we'll do the Antitower, which is gonna go very badly. I'm assuming it's going to go atrocious, so wish me luck.
Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? Ah! There's a sign in the window that he crashed again. The words are wrong despite he came into your apartment. Left the blood stain on the carpet. Ah! Then he ran into the bedroom and was struck down. It was hard to. PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? You've been hit by Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial.
I'm about to start the stream, and all I see in chat is a bunch of no thanks, bro. You don't want me to stream? Is that it? Aka, did you send everyone here because you want me to cancel? You don't want a Pam stream today? Okay, bye. I'm gonna read! I'm gonna read Obake Pam! I heard that she's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So we're gonna read Obake Pam! Oh my god, oh my god. Swans and pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me real? I feel like this is gonna change my life. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? Sam, Stephen Allen. I can't believe the sex bot won the jump game. That is so good. It is growing sentient and it's winning. It's beating us at our own games. Oh my god, that's terrifying. What the fuck? C14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up. Shut up. No means no. Do you want me to? Okay, you know what no means? No. No means no stream. No SSR, no stream. Goodbye. Wait, you gotta say for sure like goodbye. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. It's her new hairstyle. What do you think? I think she's cute. I think she's cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. Wait, this just hair stream is more entertaining than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's a reverse bald stream. We're only hair. We're only hair. Oh man, everyone looks better with my ponytail. It just makes everyone really hot, even the dragons. Holy moly. Everyone looks so good with my hair attached to their bodies. Damn. I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died. I forgot. I forgot that he fucking died. We have. Oh shit, hold on. Next up, we have Lane. So I'm gonna grab Lane. Okay, hold on. Grabbing you. Man, my boobs are just too powerful. I keep smacking them! I did not anticipate this because in my tests I wasn't reaching over my iPad. Also, I have a question. As a rabbit, Pippa, do you eat your
Are you
shit?
gonna ask if I eat them?
I need to know.
No.
No?
The answer is no.
How do you get your nutrients then? If you don't digest it without eating your shit, how do you get your nutrients?
Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and you to not know.
If you say don't worry about it, I'm gonna assume you do and you're just embarrassed
No,
about
I
it.
do not! I don't do anything weird! Don't give them ideas!
Weird.
They already make weird fan art!
It's natural!
Oh, God. I just know something cursed is gonna come out of this now.
You're welcome.
No, you're not! Shut up!
love it. I play Pokemon Go every day. 二人が出会う奇跡を勝ち取るために進むは怯えるこの手の中には倒られた花の刃思いだけが生きるすべて心に振りかざす願い This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great. What the? This is the 5th floor. How did he get in here? Who is that? He got in through the window. Yeah, he's athletic. I can stop that clip. We're good. I wasn't quite ready, but you know that's fine. I can be ready. I can be ready. We don't need to see that. No. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry that I didn't say sooner. By the way, I meant to have it up much sooner. I do still plan on doing the Warring Triads this weekend. I just wasn't able to put the waiting room up because it's been a little chaotic. Just trying to like figure out my schedule after the unexpected maintenance. So yeah, I do want to still do it this weekend. Absolute worst case scenario, we don't have enough people on the day. We will figure something out. And we will try again. Also, I'm assuming that Kisa is also a employee. So I'm gonna take another screenshot in a second. I just have a pop-up in the corner of my monitor that I needed to go away first. Okay, there we go. I like the angel wings. They're nice. I should use my gold ones more often. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, it kind of looks like it's my harem on the stairs. It's like, this is me and my wife and my wife's wife. Yes, this is all my wife's. Amazing. Okay, tower. There we go. Okay. Bam. Oh wait, we have to take another one now real quick. Now I have a butler to help look after me and my wives. Amazing. This is truly a day. This is a good day. Even sweeping. Doing your job as directed. Amazing. Speaking of butler, I've been really, I don't know if anyone else is watching it, but I've been really enjoying the new season of Kuroshitsuri. I think it's doing a pretty good job of conveying a lot of stuff that the original series was supposed to be, but not everyone picked up on that because people can be a bit weird. It's a really dark, creepy, and eerie series, and they're doing a really good job this season with like the underlying tones being very unsettling. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. The pacing is also really nice. I'm very impressed, if that makes sense, with shit. I'm very impressed for something that my hopes have been dashed after season 1. I have been season 2. I have been greatly appreciative that this one has been actually pretty good. I didn't know what to expect. I'm gonna actually admit my expectations were very low. So I've been very happy. Dark, creepy, and also Sebastian is one hell of a butler. He is simply one hell of a butler. It's a really good series. It actually is not bad. I feel like it's one of those series where, you know, and I get it because when I was very young, I was a part of the fandom that, you know, maybe sometimes got very annoying about it. I understand why people would run away, but it's one of those series that, you know, it's just really sad that so many people don't get into because the fandom is fucking weird and it scares a lot of people away. That's sad. A lot of good series are like that. I think to a large extent, I think that's an unfortunate part of Nikkei as well. I think at times the Nikkei fandom, especially like getting mad at the game and stuff, I feel like maybe the more like negative parts of the fandom. There's a lot of really positive, friendly people in the Nikkei community as well, but you know, the vocal minority can be very, very loud to the point that a lot of people don't want to like be associated with Nikkei. No Game Audio, thanks for the heads up. But yeah. It's a thing that happens because I think a lot of big games, probably the best example of a game with like a really insufferable fan base at times, honestly, just Genshin Impact. Poor Genshin Impact. I think its fandom has more of a reputation than the game itself, and that's pretty bad. Also, Hijinks, thank you so much for the raid! Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips? I will be using the tool that pulls a random one, though. And it can be from any point in time, I think, so if you're not comfortable, no worries, I won't pull it up at all. Only if you're good. Hoyoverse fans are built different, yeah. It's fine, okay, give me 1 sec. That is true. I'm a very casual Hoyoverse fan. I really did want to get into Zenless Zone Zero, but I was gonna say, I don't know how I would have time for more dailies. But if I did my daily streams, maybe I could at least do a couple times a week or something. I don't know. I was debating playing Withering Waves, but I think I'm gonna pass on.
We're
I
about
like
to
your
make
model.
a really good
Cute,
jump
creepy
right
vibes.
now. Oh no, I slid. Ow!
So close.
No, stop rolling! Stop! 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 No!
Oh my God. But you landed in water, so you're alive. I've done that before.
No! Ah! I don't know if I saved.
The worst. The worst
Fell
part
out of my
at the
job
very
with
end. After surviving, come out of the water only to die. I am so sorry for the loss of your sanity. Oh my God, I would cry. I would actually cry. Breath of the Wild shows no mercy. Yeah, it really doesn't. That game is a lot harder than people make it out to be. I mean, it's easy, I guess, for some people. It's not easy for me. Also, hello, gamer, we are. It's not the type of game I'm good at, again, to be fair, though. It's not really a Souls-like, but it's like... Remember when I said, oh, I can fly now? I forgot. I'm not used to, like, action-y games in general. They're not really the types that I tend to play. So stuff like that can be really hard for me. I am very put off by the Zenless Zone Zero changes, though, yeah. I feel like just the one character that I like the most, the girl with pink hair, I thought she seemed really fucking cool. And then for them to just nerf her, like, I don't even, if they have to nerf her, whatever. Like, I don't like it, but if they have to for laws or whatever, like, whatever. But the way that they nerfed her, I felt it really took away her sass. Like, it took away all of the personality that made me really like her character. So it's just kind of like, what's the point now? It's like the entire attitude is just gone. You know, I mean, flattening her is weird. Like, it's just weird when there's obviously characters in other games that have big tits. It's just weird. But they took away her sass. And that just ruined the character for me. Like, it wasn't the same character anymore. It feels like a whole different person. And it's just kind of like, why? Why? If you have to change it, even if you don't want to, can you at least keep the personality? Like, it literally doesn't feel like the same character now with the poses. I don't know how to word it. There was so much energy in the past one that it just was really fun. And now it's just kind of like, eh. I feel like everyone's just down for the Wolf Butler, and I'm like, eh. Not for me. Not a furry, but actually not a furry. Kind of passes up my interest on that one. Oh, what a surprise. Well, What secrets have you come to extract from me this time? She knows.
Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea.
I haven't drank since I got back, I just realized. Yeah. And who told you I could do such thing, I wonder? It's fun voicing Matoya. I still, as a joke, kind of want like a granny model someday. I feel like I could rock it. She's like, not me. She says very obviously as if it's her. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. She's like, you'll probably die, but you can go if you want.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from your course, given your role as custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order for me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? She's like, get out of here! I want to chill with my brooms. I love Matoya. She's easily, I think, my favorite character in the game. We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. She sees their determination. Her model just sighs. I really like how unique her character looks, too. I think it's because so many of them look like they could be made with, like, the player customization. But then Matoya looks so unique, because there's no age slider or anything, right? We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. In other words, kill them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. They're like, oh geez.
Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Obake.
I don't know why he became Sasuke over time. And this is what it is now. Antitower! We got it! Okay. I like how it's just straight up in her house. Amazing. Imagine living your life with a fucking dungeon in your house. I would not want to live with a tower in my house. Yeah, Pam is Matt Mercer. Yeah! You know how most people are, like most VTubers, are voiced by Chris Pratt? I'm voiced by Matt Mercer. I'm different. Okay, let me see. I'm going to do the Antitower, but I need some volunteers. I'll come up with a code word in a minute. Because I want to try healing it. I've never done this dungeon before. I don't know anything about it other than the creepy cute dolls are going to be in it, and I'm so fucking excited. I hope it's going to have good music because of that too. I just, for some reason, the song that I imagine when I see the creepy dolls is the one from Nausicaa. Hello, manga. The one that's like la 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 I love it so much. Yeah, the creepy of a child tune. It's in the original too. It's in the original too. Like, it sounds like a demonic child just singing it. It just comes out of nowhere, and I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, I know that's probably not what's gonna play when the creepy dolls are on, but I really hope there's something like that. That'd be so good. But I know there's probably not. So, I'm gonna need the party if you are willing to die. And you want to join for my first run of the Antitower, I'm healing, so have fun. I need 3 volunteers, tank, and 2 DPS. Say your name in-game in chat and the code word tower. I'll only add people that have the code word so that I know that they heard it. Alright. We are so dead. We are so dead. I am the worst at this. Let me see. I'll just search because I don't think you're in the exact area. So. Okay. Just give me a minute. If you're fast enough, if other people come in first, I'm afraid I can't wait. There might already be people in game waiting, you know, because I have to make sure that we get there fast enough. I think it's already taken. I'm sorry. You have to hop over. I'll grab you if you're over there by the time I get to your name, but otherwise I might have to grab someone else. It's just because, you know, if people are waiting, I can't pause the stream to wait for people. That's why the best thing to do if I'm getting near a dungeon is to make sure that you get on while I'm setting up stuff beforehand. Okay, Jinx said it's not there yet. Is anyone already on Lamia that wants to join? If not, one of you guys that's not there yet, you can still try. Let me know when you're there and we can try. But we're still short 1. So the 2 people that were trying to hop over, you can race there. Let me know in chat when you're there and I'll search your name again. If someone is there first, then you can add in. But we are otherwise still short 1. So if anyone's already online, Jinx, you're on now. Let me try again. Okay, we're full. We're full. I can't see the party members. You guys are all question marks to me. So can you guys see the party composition? Do we have a tank and 2 DPS? Are we good? I'm assuming we're good. But, nice, good luck, have fun. Thank you. Let's go eat some more food now because I'll probably forget mid. Can DPS or heal? Nah, I'm healing, bro. Which means we're wiping. We're wiping at least a few times. Have fun. If you don't want to wipe, you can run. Run for your life. I am a bad healer, so have fun with my healing. This is why you guys are my victims. You guys are my victims. I get to wreck you. Hello, Chris. You say I'll be good. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to say, one other thing, you can run away if you don't like this. I am going to do min eye level. It's more fun that way for me on first clears. So if you want to suffer, yeah. Party window shows your team. I've seen that before, but I struggle with it. Like this one? I don't know what these icons mean. Like, sure, I could press on it or like go into it, but then like that's a lot of effort checking each person. I don't have these icons to memory yet. I don't know what they mean. I know that this one's a tank. I don't know what either of the other ones are yet. Hello, Erin Kelly. Okay, I have to dramatically read the description of the dungeon. Hold on. Okay. We have to dramatically prepare. Wait, actually, I'm going to eat one dumpling first. Hold on. Make sure I'm nice and full. Oh, right, that, okay. Yeah, this one's a little too crunchy. Whoops. Crunch Toscano, you're welcome. I'm excited. Is it this week or next week that we get the job update video or stream? What kind of dumpling? It's just chicken and corn. And cabbage, I think. Yeah, definitely some cabbage. Chicken and veggie, essentially. And peas, I think. Next week on Thursday? Do you know what time on Thursday? I'm almost wondering if it would be worth doing like if it would be worth running through it in my daily stream. No, I don't think I'm streaming Thursday next week. Or am I streaming Thursday next week? I don't know. I think I have to do the Nikkei event next week. Even if it's early in the event. So it's kind of gonna depend what day that ends up being. I might plan in advance for the collab and then tell them to have a backup plan in case it's not out. Because I think the new event should be coming out like Wednesday or Thursday next week, right? You're moving into your rebuilt house. I'm glad that that's done. Man, your house got rebuilt before my basement got fixed. I think there's finally some progress though. I've had a lot of other family emergencies. Like my grandmother has had a lot happen, and basically has to have someone there with her all the time now. So it's very difficult. We can't get there's reasons we can't get paid help in this case. So it's very difficult. We basically have to constantly have someone there, and things have been like a mess. But there's finally a bit of progress. I'll see for the Antitower. Let's read it dramatically. Very dramatically. In all of creation, what greater mystery could there be than the fate of this very star? To sound the deepest depths, to study the ethereal sea itself. For these purposes and more was the Antitower built. It sounds like it's like though it sounds like an evil tower. Abandoned by our Charlian caretakers following the Exodus, it has since been overrun by the magical guardians they left behind. Yet, we're one blessed with her gift to brave these dangers and descend to the furthest reaches. To hear, feel, and think. Answer starts playing in my brain. At the heart of this world, what would they find? Let's find out! Creepy dancing dolls. They'll find the da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, fingers crossed things stay well, so it's actually still quite bad. I'm just getting better at handling. IRL has been quite hard for a long time. Just family circumstances. Nothing like that anyone can really help. It's just a lot. Luckily, we're all helping each other. I love the tower. It's so pretty. They're like on a playing card. These are like playing cards almost. The platforms. This tower is broken. The path to the tower is so weird. Oh, I like the music already. I can't tell if it's like a viola or a cello because I think it's a synth. I really like all these Charlian-inspired songs. It's quite nice. Tower, but reversed. Yeah! Is that why it's the Antitower? Because the tower goes down instead of up. That's kind of cool. It's just kind of how I imagine Kingdom Hearts to be. That's very Kingdom Hearts aesthetic, isn't it? I hadn't even thought of that. But you're kind of right. I think. Oh my god, the music just got so good! What the fuck? This goes so hard. I would have learned this on Tin Whistle. This particular song sounds like it would be amazing on Tin Whistle. Oh my god. I love this, like, almost, it's kind of like medieval, but not quite. Kind of more like fairy tale, but twisted vibes to an extent. I love it! Yeah, this is Matoya's house. I mean, her house was kind of built at the edge of it, so maybe this isn't technically her house, but it's like basically her house. So, I mean, it might as well be. I dare say I'm doing a little bit better than I expected, though. What do you guys think? Not too shabby. Wait. I thought I heard the tank buster noise. I was like, now? I got a little shocked. I hit the emergency button at the wrong time. Way too soon. The mispronunciation of Castlevania? Does Castlevania have more relaxing songs like this? For some reason, I imagine it to only have like the fast, chaotic ones. I still never played a Castlevania game. Part of me feels like I'm missing out. And part of me does not know what Castlevania would be for me anyway. But I am curious about it. I feel like I might like it if I have the time to like figure it out. Which is my weakness. They have a lot of variety. Oh really? You know what game I really want to play if I was going to play a Metroidvania type game though? I think I would want to try, more than anything, Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies is very much the type of thing I think I would enjoy if I could get good enough at the gameplay. The OST is just so beautiful. Listen, if I can get passable at Stellar Blade gameplay because the music is so good, I can get passable at Ender Lilies, maybe. If I can manage one, I can manage the other in theory. Even though I'm not so sure about that. What about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's not as much my aesthetic. Like, it looks okay. I've heard it's a really good game. I've heard it makes a lot of people really mad. But I don't like the aesthetic of it as much. If I was playing it just for the pure gameplay, maybe, but it's not the type of game that I typically play for the gameplay. The aesthetic is okay. I'm much more of a, like, whimsical, very pretty type aesthetic, and I don't feel like Hollow Knight really hits that, like, really pretty aesthetic. But Ender Lilies kind of has it, if that makes any sense. Hollow is harder than Castlevania? Yeah, I've heard it's very, very difficult. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say otherwise. Wasn't it considered a rage game? I think so, anyway. It's spectacular, but you go in with tons of patience and get good energy. I don't have a lot of get good energy. I just have get mad when I don't do good energy. I'm trying to fight that with Stellar Blade, but sometimes I still just get mad. Hello, Drakengard! But I think I'm slowly getting better at not just being angry at the game constantly. And understanding that sometimes the fuck up is my fault. understand when the fuck up is not my fault. That goes for this game as well. I'm not good. I'm always very good at telling. Oh shit. This froggy is having like a rave in the middle of this tower. This froggy needs to calm down. It's freaking me out. The bubble popping sound is not good. It is not good, employees. I do not enjoy that ASMR type sound. What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger that. That's freaking me out. I should have applied this thing first. And then, I guess that works backwards. Okay, I guess that doesn't work the way I thought it did. I was hoping it would also work for regen, but it doesn't seem to. Found a parody RPG that makes fun of RPGs? Nice. Too many bugs is almost part of the parody. It's like, would that make it worse, or would that add to the parody? Because JRPGs tend to have so many bugs. Wait, am I a frog? Oh shit, I'm a frog. I hope you guys enjoy no heals. I cannot heal you. Have fun. Yeah, I don't really know how to turn back. So, time to die, I suppose. Wait, I'm back! Let's go! Sorry, I gotta prioritize myself first. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We didn't die. That's all that matters. You're not dead yet. You know the classic? You're not dead yet. You're not dead. Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. This is so fun. Dead. Let's go. No deaths so far on my first run. It's actually going better than I expected. I'm not complaining. DPS adds to not be frogs, but I couldn't attack. I was only frog. All my attacks were locked. Hello, 40 gallon. What was that boy from 2016? Heavensward came out around then, didn't it? So maybe actually. I think maybe. Oh. Or was it 2016? I don't know. That was like 8 years ago or so, right? Heavensward? I think. Based on how many expansions there are and how long it's been out. That's my guess. Time is zooming. Time is zooming. It feels so surreal sometimes. Oh, now it's going full, like, it's going full bardcore now. I love this. This is cute. I really want to learn the song on Tin Whistle. The key sounds really good for Tin Whistle, as well as like the cadence of the song. It sounds like the type of thing that would work really nice on it. And now I really want to hear it. Hello, Anastia. Even if it means I gotta do it myself, I really want to hear it. Oh, this is cute. Who gets turned into frogs is random. Man, it's pretty unfortunate that it was the healer then. And also kind of funny. I like the design of this tower a lot. I feel like the tower is slowly coming to life and forming as we go. It's really nice. I like it. It adds to that like sense. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know I could keep walking. You might die. I'm sorry. Okay, you're good. Heal yourself. Okay. I didn't know that we could keep going. So I just, I didn't. That was so bad for a second there. You pulled Robin, nice! I don't actually know who that is, or is that the new girl? I just don't know the names. I haven't played a lot of that game, so I don't know most of the newer characters' names, unfortunately. I'm assuming it's who you wanted, though. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at healing again. This isn't as bad as I was in some of the other healings that I've done on stream. I'm getting there. Or maybe it's because the time of day. This is like the time of night where my brain wakes up and is fully functional. This is the time I do well. This is why Pam thrives at stupid o'clock. I don't know what it is about stupid o'clock. My entire brain just decides to brain better. Even though it makes no sense. Because you think people would brain worse at stupid o'clock, but no, I just brain so good. So good. As soon as it's like unreasonable. Are any of you guys like that as well? I've always been like that, even like back in school and stuff. I always am so much more useful as soon as it hits really, really late. This dungeon isn't too rough for you? Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. I definitely had more struggles with Antitower in the last one that we did. The one that was something. An attempt was made on that one. I feel like this thing is gonna have mechanics I don't know, and it's gonna fuck me up now. I'll be careful on this one. Shit. Oh, regen is already there. Okay. I'm gonna start heal myself. I don't know what these are! Oh shit. They blow up. That's what they are. Easy. Just don't go in the blow up zone. Easy. Just dodge it. That's not bad at all. So far. Oh god, I have a tether. Oh god, I have a tether. Oh god, I have a tether. What do the rocks protect? No, the rock didn't protect. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to tether. Whatever that was is bad. I see you guys. Do you just run like far apart from each other? I know that's usually what you do with tethers, but for some reason I panicked and didn't know what to do this time. I don't think this was the final boss either. It's kind of like the mid-dungeon boss. Yeah? Rock protects? I didn't get behind it fast enough, so I had the right... Okay, I did the right thing then. Okay, cool. So I had the right idea. I just didn't have the right speed. Oh! What happened? Was there an AoE that I didn't see? What? What happened? I was just going in trying to buff everybody. What happened? I legitimately have no clue. There was a tether, I didn't even see one! Damn it. Oh, we're fucked, by the way. I hope you like getting fucked, because that's what's happening right now. Where's the body? I can't revive it. Oh, did you already give up and try to come back? Ugh. Okay. I need to get closer, but I can't because it's explodation. Okay, here we go. Pew! There you go. We got this, kind of. Oh shit! Did it get interrupted? I thought I had an instant one. I thought I had swift cast. Oh shit! Fuck shit! Fuck shit! Wait, you know what would have been really useful right now? And then on me. I'm sorry, I'll try to bring you back to life really soon. I'll try! I gotta do what I gotta do, and right now it is not die. Okay, hold on, I'm coming! Yeah. You are back, you are alive. Oh god, Jinx head is dead. Fuck! Wait, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, you know what? Have a heal. Have a single heal. Have a regen. Have a bring back to life. I think I have 9 seconds. I think I have 9 seconds. Yeah! Okay. We didn't die. I mean, we technically died, but we didn't totally die. I know I died as healer, and it was technically cheating to have a red mage bring me back, but listen, we technically didn't wipe. I technically didn't what? You used to have to DPS the rocks before? Ah, I guess it's different now then. Oh. You guys just playing all the cheater classes. You don't have to rely on my healing. I see how it is. Hello, Game Face. I don't blame you. To be fair though, where we're playing at min eye level, it kind of makes more sense. It's just like, why would you make things harder on yourself if you don't have to? I need to learn which casts. Is it all buffs that can be done while you're walking? And it does seem to be all buffs. I've been doing a lot of like standing still to do stuff, and I think that's part of the problem. I'm standing still when I don't have to. If that makes sense. I need to get better about that. But it's hard! Even macros with cast to revive. It's kind of smart. I just hit both of them and fail usually, but... I've still never tried setting up a macro. Not even once. I probably should look into it one day. I've just never bothered really. Not that I don't want to try, I just haven't. I don't have a single macro. I feel like I'm not a real player because I don't have any macros. I'm a liar. I'm just an imposter. Trying my best to pretend I'm a Final Fantasy player. Summoners do get those reses? Yeah! I feel like it's probably not the worst. It's not technically cheating if it's a mechanic. So I'm just gonna be like, thanks for the hard work saving lives while I couldn't. Oh really? 90% doesn't use macros? I just kind of always assumed it was a thing that everyone did. Except for me. I felt kind of left out, but I guess it's normal. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of the map. I'll bring it back if I need it. Right now I feel like it's kind of just in my way. I knew I could use the cards while walking. Which is why I thought maybe I could start using other buffs. And then I was relieved when it worked. It also said message you can notice of who you're rezzing. Ah, that is pretty useful, yeah. Is that what you guys wanted me to try to learn Summoner? I was looking at the health bars, I'm sorry. I don't know what killed me. You guys have a res, so I'm gonna wait. Did I just get hit with an AoE, or was there a mechanic? There wouldn't be a mechanic with mobs, right? I think I just messed that up. Mobs are my weakness. I'm especially bad at them, guys. I cannot figure out how to do them in a safe way. I just can't. Eventually I'll get there. I just haven't yet. Also, can anyone, if you guys have, is it only one revive per game, or do you have a revive? I'm sitting here watching the dungeon, guys. I feel useless. Please help me. I will throw and make us restart. Oh. This part can be rough. Oh, it's one per minute? I thought they didn't get anyone recently though. Like it has been like multiple minutes, hasn't it? And no one's died. Okay, thank you. Good timing too, because now there's more fucking mobs! I haven't missed the best part yet. Oh god, I'm fearing for my life. I'm already struggling. Don't say what it is though. I don't actually know anything about the dungeon other than the fact that the creepy dolls are in it at some point because I stole that for thumbnail from chat. I'm excited! I love things with creepy dolls. I'm very, very excited. Aesthetically, this seems like it's going to be one of my favorite dungeons, so I'm hoping that the execution of it holds up. Holds up to how exciting it looks. But yeah, I find I do struggle quite a bit with wall-to-wall mobs still as a healer. I don't think it's an astral thing. I just think I'm not good at it. And I don't really know how to improve with mobs. Like with bosses, I can slowly learn mechanics and improve, but I haven't figured out how to improve with mobs yet. It's like I can't keep up. It's just there's so much going on with the mobs. Like I'm pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing buttons, but it just feels like I'm never doing enough. Even though I can't do any more, and I don't know how to get past that point. Hi, Bliss. Try to stop doing damage, but everyone got mad at me when I wasn't doing damage. That's why I started doing damage. Oh, here we go. Nice. I'm so glad we get creepy, weird music. Wait, we are Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, I had to voice them because the fact that they're not voiced is a fucking crime. They look so creepy. So it's like the final boss in this dungeon, I guess, is like a bunch of bosses. This is gonna be something. Okay. I have a buffer. The rest weird when I use them when I can. Your PS3 limitations, please understand. Nah, they're just lazy. They have voices in so many places. I can't tell if they're lazy or cheap. They could have added them. Oh my god, anyways. They just didn't. Which is okay. I mean, they can't do everything. It would have been nice though. For like such creepy random thing. I like how they're dancing. Oh god, that sound was very unsettling. I did not enjoy that. Ooh. The music here is really, really good. I was hoping for some like weird, unsettling circus vibes. And I feel like it's come through really well. Yeah. If you aren't constantly pushing buttons as a healer in wall-to-wall, it's not real wall-to-wall. Yeah, I know, I'm constantly pushing buttons and fearing for my life the whole time. The wall-to-wall is so terrifying. I feel like it's not bad though. That's why whenever you guys ask, are you okay with wall-to-wall? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with it. Because if that's the expectation... Oh, wait, don't look at it. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Did I look at... But I looked away! I thought all I had to do was look away. I clearly still don't understand what that eye does. You looked at it, but I looked away! I turned around! Is it because I was looking at it beforehand? I literally turned away. Have to keep looking away until it goes away, but I thought it went away! What the fuck? I thought it was gone! You turn around when I cast. Oh! Does it make me turn to face where I'm casting? That might be the issue. I thought that I could cast while facing a different direction. If that's not the case, that was me misunderstanding the mechanics and how the game works. Okay, so if you turn to face where you're casting, that's going to drastically affect how I do this. Okay. Can you stop stomping and having a fucking tantrum? I know you look like a toddler, but please, I do not enjoy children. Please calm down. This is why. No, you know what? No, this doll needs like. Okay, I did it right that time. Okay, I understand now. Cool. And I know what it looks like. Perfect. Okay. We're getting there. Policy, but I can turn off the face target option, but it's bad for non-casters. Okay, I won't do it then. I'll just try to be more careful. If it's good to keep it as is, it's good to know. Hello, Backseating. Oh god, it only worked on me. And more in the middle. Oh shit. I'm a doll. Wait. Well, good luck, team. I have gone from healing to murder. I am another creepy doll. You can die at my hands. That's amazing. Can your teammates hurt you? That would be so good if your teammates could hurt you. That's so cursed. What if you aim at the wrong one? Just chill if you're a doll. So the normal thing is if you're a doll, so that people know that you're the real one, don't do anything. Is that how people tend to do it? Huh. So if I get this dungeon and it's me, don't move. Got it. It's definitely too late this time, so I ran around freaking out. They're meant to kill the doll to break you free from it. Ah! will make it easier to kill me then. I got it. I thought for some reason, no! Okay, so don't move. I thought that I could move anyway. That won't let me do anything. I'm just frozen. God, that's so creepy. It looks like it's straight out of Chucky or something. Of course, now it has a voice. Oh, now they have voices. Cute. They're crying. Wait, that's not cute. It doesn't seem like we killed them. We just got them to fuck off. We just gave them a big scolding. Don't have any control. Okay. I think I was moving so much last time that I somehow didn't notice and thought I was controlling it, even though I must not have been. Not too bad. I gotta turn in more of my gears so I can buy some shit. Well, let's get a picture. I wish we got a picture with the dolls. Oh wait, they're back here though. Let's kind of filter in between them. Let's try to make a big line with like all of us. Let's see if we can get like maybe like 2 or 3. But we'll try to get all of them in the picture. Alfino can just be far away by himself. Cause no one likes Alfino. He would be just off in the corner. I'm gonna include him in the photo, just in the corner, sad. I still love that one screenshot from a dungeon where Alfino was like, good thing no one got hurt, and Alice's just fucking dead on the ground. That might be one of my favorite screenshots I've ever seen. I do say though, I don't think that went that bad. Sure, there were some instances where I kind of questioned a lot of my existence, but I feel like overall it went pretty good. No one wiped. As healer, I died twice. So technically with any other team we would have wiped, but we didn't. You can get Calcabrina doll minions from this dungeon. Man! Maybe we can run this one more to practice. Not right now, but I would love to get them. I think I might actually have them as minions already. I forgot to run my minion roulette today. Okay, no, I don't have them. I have them in my house though. I want to run this one again in the future because I would like them. Oh, I have to get out of here to do it, I think. So let's see. Where's the endy thingy? Ah. Went smoother than some, yeah. Ironically, it went smoother than the practice one. Maybe it's because we did the practice one. Get rid of the doll's AoE? Yeah, because my team didn't fucking stand in it. Okay. This must be how we get, like, connected to everything. Heidelin. Imagine right now I have to fight fucking Heidelin. The dolls were the final boss, though. It's over. That'd be pretty epic. Solo instance 1v1 Heidelin. I would switch the tank so fucking fast. Pretty.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
I always like how this game portrays crystals. It's really nice. They make them very gorgeous.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh shit. Minfilia has like become Heidelin. This is not quite right. Something is very wrong right now. I mean, she looks cool though, but I feel like this is not right.
Since I hearkened to her word.
Became summoned to death.
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
But instead she ended up here.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save.
Did she sacrifice herself?
To her I would make an offering.
Wait, does that mean Vimphilia's dead? I was joking! What? I thought she was gonna be a main character for the whole game. What the fuck?
We speak now with one voice.
So she like fused with Hydaelyn.
Will. One word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Does this mean my fate one day is to fuse with Hydaelyn? Not sure how I feel about that.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Is there an ethereal cutscene? It's so pretty.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
They were just every shade of gray.
But the darkness coveted power,
Like it
and
always
the
does.
balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed
Plus 10 and
of a
3.
shard.
I wonder what that means. I feel like I should know what that means. I'll figure it out eventually. I love how I'm just looking at her.
The zodiac
longingly.
longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection.
Ah, Zodiac.
his
That's like the
servants
big evil
labor
guy, isn't
without
it?
cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Of dark and light? Does that mean I get to fuse with the Warrior of Darkness in the end? Fusion with Meteor Scene, let's go. Trying to piece together what this means. It feels so cryptic.
7 times have they succeeded.
Oh, so right now it's
7 times
perfectly balanced.
hath the darkness grown stronger.
Oh, wait, no. I misunderstood. I thought it's 7 times have we
7
grown stronger than the
times
darkness.
Have I
So it's
failed.
7 times then that they've lost. And the darkness consumed the light.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh shit. Unless maybe she's turning back to regular Minfilia after sharing the
Crystal's
truth.
power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the
Or
shore
she has
of
to
the
die
ethereal sea.
and sacrifice herself to Hydaelyn to keep the crystal alive, give up her own energy. Maybe that's what the Warriors of Light, their purpose is. To become the next crystal, give their energy over. I don't know. me just wild theorying over here.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Sounded almost ominous the way she said it. Not like encouraging, kind of creepy. And now she's gone. Maybe Minfilia really did die. Dang. I just kind of thought she'd be one of the characters that, like, would definitely make it to the end of the game. I never even like fathomed the idea of her dying. It never even crossed my mind. Damn.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will
Unless
wish
she
to
didn't
hear
actually
what you
die and that was just like a vision, but something felt very weird and off about that. It felt very grim and very serious. So I kind of feel like maybe she did. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't confirm or deny my guesses. We'll figure it out.
Still in one piece, are we?
Minfilia's not, though.
Well, did you learn anything?
Maybe. Let's see. I'm sure Matoya will make sense of this when I can. Well, my brain overheats and steam comes out. She'll somehow place it together. Could have also been like an illusion of Minfilia. Like, that's not really her. And the illusion had no more energy to continue. I don't know.
Nor am I.
Because they don't seem concerned, so maybe she's not dead. If she was dead, you'd think they'd be like, oh, Minfilia. But they're not at all. Oh, he knows. Okay, maybe she is dead. His reaction.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
No one was. Seems a pretty bad indicator.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia having...
Ah! So she just can't maintain the form. She's not really dead. She's just struggling to maintain the current form as Minfilia. But her, like, spirit or presence or whatever is still present within Hydaelyn. She's not, per se, dead, but it looks like she's kind of still fused with her. So she's lost, like, her individual existence, it seems, maybe.
What?
I think we're just in shambles regardless.
Are you saying she's gone?
Well, kind of. It seems like her consciousness still exists, but she's not Minfilia anymore, which I think is what she was trying to explain. Like, she has become a part of Hydaelyn rather than herself standing alone. Damn. The one character I didn't think would die.
But that cannot be.
I'm like not even fully
Not
processing
now.
this because I
Not
think
after
I'm in
all we have
denial.
accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
I'm like, nah, that didn't happen. That wouldn't happen. There's no way. I'm just like waiting for them to say, haha, April Fools, except it's May. I think I'd be more emotional if I believed it, but I don't believe it. Even though it's probably correct.
On your own.
I think she really is gone in this case. But I think she could somehow like manifest, like the Minfilia part of Hydaelyn could manifest in that form again in the future, maybe. So it's kind of like she's not fully gone. But Matoya's words seem very final. She's like, you wanted to see it together, but to make it happen, she had to sacrifice herself, so you better make sure it actually happens.
Must you be so ungentle?
I mean, I was gonna say, that's not very gentle, but I also feel like it's kind of what they need to hear. At least Alfie know. Because him freaking out over it is not helping any of the others who are just as hurt.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
So Alphino's kind of the new leader of the Scions, I guess. Imagine if Tataru takes over and she's the leader now.
Before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Matoya's just so wise. I really like her character. It's so good. I really enjoy wise characters that seem to know more than they let on, but they don't give you the answer. They don't feed it to you.
To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
And the way she said that is if it's just obvious to her too. Our sacrifices do tend to be made for like big things like this. And Minfilia proved she was willing.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open. Or not at all.
Like, don't deny. Like me, sitting here like, nah, that's not real. Acknowledge Minfilia's sacrifice. Make it worth her while. That's kind of a good way to frame it. It's like, you don't want this to be for nothing.
I
You
know
can't
the
just
truth
hope
of which you speak.
or deny
And have
the
from
death
the
if it's
first.
going to happen.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Because if we're only half as committed, then we're gonna get fucking trampled. If we're not willing to lay down our lives when they're willing to lay down theirs, then their conviction is going to
There is
win.
much to be done.
Because we're not willing to fight as much as needs to be done.
Of course.
Poor Thancred. Poor Flamine! She doesn't know yet. Oh no!
Thancred, wait!
That seems about right. Him just leaving. I didn't really expect him to say much. He's not! As much as he wants to pretend he is, Thancred is not good at dealing with his emotions. Whenever he gets genuinely upset, like, he doesn't know what to do. As much as he tries to play it off like he's cool, calm, and collected, he really doesn't know how to handle it when he feels like he's losing control.
No, this is all wrong.
Poor Alfie, no. This is like the third time we broke Alfino. What is this game? Why are we torturing Alfino so much? This game is like Destroy Alfino, the expansion. Heavensward has literally just been Alfino mental torture. What is this? Even I'm starting to feel bad for the kid. He just... Man. Alfino needs like a day off. A day off reality. Just like put him in a VR headset and make him forget everything's real. I would also need to just have a day off of life after this point. Just like, just peace out for a while. Take a vacation. No, I still don't know though. She might come back. Don't tell me. I can't remember if I've seen her in any of the future trailers or not. I thought I saw her in something related to either Endwalker or a Dawn Trail, but I don't know for sure. Also, I still have zombie arc theory, so don't confirm or deny. I'll find out. I'll find out in time. Let me just find out what the game wants to tell me. It's a tough one, how to answer. Hello, Q. I feel like she didn't really choose for this to happen even necessarily. Heidelin kind of summoned her. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I kind of want to read these lines for Alfina. These seem pretty important.
It weighs on you too. I know. I understand why she made her decision. And yet, every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way.
At least I got a cute frog minion. I'm a terrible person. I'm like, oh man, frog minion, let's go. I want to cry, but also frog minion. I gotta clean this inventory. Oh my god. Pearl, oh yeah, cute. Hello, Sagittarius. There we go. Frog has been acquired. That was a really heavy cutscene. Hopefully Stormblood lays off the suffering from. Nah. I'm tired. I'm like cute. Make him suffer more. I like suffering. Oh my god, I haven't eaten dumplings in forever. I'm not even supposed to eat much longer, and I have 4 left. Hold on. I gotta have like a speed eating time here for a bit. How much is more trauma worth? 1 frog, apparently. Apparently. We just got to this war of ours. Let me check how far I am. In the patch. I don't know if I begin to switch to Astro quests now, or if I should go a bit further. I'm just checking. 1 frog for 1 Minfilia? You know, it was worth it. It was worth it. Let me see. Players make me hungry. Exactly, I don't want to. This war of ours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more quests! Jesus Christ, this patch is long. I need to finish it in 2 streams. In order to make it in time for Dawn Trail. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I think some of these are very quick. So let's try to do up to 1 more a favor, or for those we have lost. I think if we can make it to 1 of those, we'll be okay. Some of them look very quick, just some fetch quests. Some of them don't even have cutscenes. Okay. I'm double checking one more time. Hold on. If we can get to the end of for those we have lost, we're over halfway through in terms of like how many things. Which would probably be better because then yeah. Then we'd be set up, I think, to finish it next time. The Astro job quests are gonna have to wait. I've been managing without them. Yeah. I'm trying, okay? We'll try to do the astrology and job quests, maybe on the weekend if we have time, or, I don't know when. I'm half tempted to just do them off stream, but that's a lot of time that I don't have, but also they're not the best anyway, so I don't know, we'll see. I'll put them in at some point. They didn't seem to have too much yelling. I wonder if I can do them while traveling. Maybe. As long as I'm not voice acting yelling, it might be okay. It's hard to keep the pacing up. I know it's already late, so I feel bad for you guys. I'm gonna try to zoom through the next parts when I come back. I'm gonna eat 1 more dumpling, then I'll take a break. I might eat more than 1 more. And then we'll try to zoom through a number of other quests. 3 or 4, I think. My brain is also a bit broken. From everything that just went down. I still can't process this. I was so confident Ophelia would not die. She just seemed to have plot armor for some reason. That's one thing I kind of like about the writing in Final Fantasy. You can't always predict quite who's going to die. Like, you sometimes have an idea, but you're not always right. Like, I was 100% convinced. They were kind of foreshadowing that around the vault, Americ was going to die. And then he didn't. And then later on, he was stabbed and he died, but then he didn't. He was not dead. So, I feel like they do a good job of, like, throwing curveballs. So even when you think you've got it, you think you've got it perfect and you're about to throw for a strike, you're wrong. That's why it's fun to theorize. I like having stories can keep me on my toes. Not all the time, though. Sometimes I like a game that has enough foreshadowing that I can predict what's going to happen, but just at the last minute, so I feel very satisfied when it does. But if you can guess absolutely everything in a plot from the very beginning, then it's usually not satisfying. It's just frustrating. It's hard to find a balance between what is too much versus what is not enough when it comes to foreshadowing. I'm partway through Star Rail 2.2. I'm not even started 2.2. I don't even know what 2.2 is. I'm gonna be real. It exists. I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't been keeping up with it. It's just my very casual one. Exactly. The story has to lead you there, not suddenly drop a revelation that wasn't hinted at. Because then it's kind of like out of nowhere to the point that it's like for the sake of it, and that's boring. I am still in Space China, yeah! More like I just got to Space China. I haven't played anymore since. I'm just near the beginning of it. I don't even think I've met most of the people yet. I just met the people when I landed. Oh, man. Literally the only thing I know about the latest patch is the girl you can pull for is cute. I don't know anything. I don't even know the name of the area or what it's like, the aesthetic. I'm trying to kind of avoid those things to an extent. I'll just get in the story when I get there. But no, I'm not gonna do catching up, actually. Not at all. Like, I will, but not the way you think. It's my game where I don't really care how far behind I am. I don't plan on ever being, quote, caught up with it. I just want to keep it on the back burner for days I'm, like, on the go. If I'm stuck somewhere and I want to relax for a bit. It's not something where I want to, like, focus hard on being caught up. It's just something that I want to be able to pick up a little bit when I have time to kill and I don't want to, like, get doom scrolling or something. I think it's good to have games like that sometimes. Like, even with Nikkei and Reverse, I focus so hard on staying caught up with it that it can be a lot of pressure, especially with the events in Star Rail. I don't have the areas unlocked for some of them. It's too time-consuming and demanding to have, like, another one I stay on top of, if that makes sense. I might not have a third, like, main gacha, but I have this game, which is also pretty demanding, so that's a lot. Lane definitely made progress very quickly based on where she is today. That took me months to get to. How old is Star Rail now? When did it come out? I don't remember. around a year? Okay. I know it wasn't as old as Nikkei, but was older than Reverse. That's all I can remember. April 2023. I guess it's just over a year then. Man, time flies so fast. It feels like it just still came out. I feel like... I almost wonder if Hoyoverse is stretching itself too thin, with Zenless Zone Zero coming out. They have so many games now that it's kind of like their core audience loves them, but outsiders don't necessarily always want to get into their games. So I kind of wonder if they're going to be able to make more profit once they release Zenless Zone Zero, or if it's going to be more their fans migrate and pick one. If it might spread things out a bit, but individual games will start making less. I already kind of wondered if that happened with Star Rail, like if people started moving away from Genshin. Because I know that Genshin and Star Rail as well have really, really long-term goals. And I hope they can still make enough money to get them. The events last forever in Star Rail. I thought they were very quick. I remember seeing some, and I think they were like 2 weeks or something. Maybe a month, I don't know. They were too long though, so I just couldn't deal with it. So I decided to skip the events. Some people prefer different settings or mechanics, that's true. But it's still largely a Hoyoverse crowd. Like people who like one tend to play them all. But it might get to a point where like the audience just can't keep up with them all anymore. I am a little, like they already have Honkai Impact as well. That's a lot of games already. Oh, they only show up for 2 weeks but you can still do them months or years later? Does that mean you just have to start the quest, or does that mean that you can like find it when you get to the characters and you can just do them at any time? I really appreciate that if that's the case. Limited time events, like I have enough of that with my other games. I just can't deal with limited time events. That's very kind of them if that's the case. So whatever. Nice! Okay. That is actually very, very kind. Because sometimes you don't have time during a certain time period. Sometimes you get into the game later or you get locked out of your account for a while. That was a feature I didn't know it had, and I do greatly appreciate. As a player, I very much value when stuff isn't limited. I do understand limiting polls, though. That's the way gacha works. They have to get funded. But limiting events just feels very silly when you have the option not to, just because of how long they can take sometimes. There's a few limited time rewards, but the story is always there. No, that's the important part, mainly. That's a big problem I have with Genshin. There's so much important lore. I don't know if they changed it so you can do them anytime too, but I know a lot of the Genshin events have like big lore, and then they're time locked, aren't they? Like that's so cruel, because then people can never get that lore. It's what a number of people said that maybe more than anything got me to like stay away from Genshin. Although I'm still debating getting to the new area because I really, really want to play the Ace Attorney arc. I had been interested in Blue Protocol, but I lost all the interest with all the bullshit that's been going on with it. A lot of the monetization speculation has been a bit questionable compared to what they said at the beginning. I think they've also censored quite a few of the outfits. People are thinking that Amazon is not going to let the game be what it originally was supposed to be. I've heard a lot of bad things about Blue Protocol recently, unfortunately. I don't remember exactly what they are in my memory, but it went from being a very hyped up game to a lot of disappointed people. And I'm one of the people that was very excited. Now I'm kind of like, meh. I think maybe the JP launch didn't go as well as people were hoping or something like that. And I agree. I think it's just as fair if you add events back later. Because that's also fine. Like how Nikkei does it. Where you can add them later on, slowly. Am I crazy or is Blue Protocol something that's being teased slightly after Genshin? I think it was a lot longer. It was a lot longer than when Genshin launched. Genshin's actually been out a really long time by now, hasn't it? What year did Genshin come out? Hello, Rakshasa? The censorship and the monetization issues are made me just kind of like, Because now I just don't know if the game is going to be like what they initially said. It's like, if you can change one thing, how much are you going to change? Was it really only 2020? Oh my god, it feels like it's been out forever! It's only been... Wow! Wow! I'm like actually genuinely surprised. Wow. All I've been told is to enjoy Genshin on your own. Stay away from Genshin Twitter, that's pretty fair. Only when it's been 4 years? I thought it felt more like 8! I guess the past 4 years have been really fucking long. I just thought it's been like way more than 4 years. I don't know. It's just so weird to me. It's been 84 years, truth. But time is relative. It has been 84 years. Genshin basically came out at the same time COVID and Western VTubers blew up. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, surely... No, Western VTubers was still around 2019. Part of why you were a Hoya outsider for so long is because of Genshin's rabid fan base. That's very fair, though. I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's because the games tend to attract, like, a really young crowd. And... No, because I think a lot of the people are probably older as well. But I know we all say and do stupid things on the internet when we're much younger. We just lack some of the maturity. We've all done it. So I feel like that could be part of it, because it does tend to have a pretty young follower base. But that's not the only thing, because I'm sure some of the people have definitely been older. I feel like Star Rail kind of draws a slightly more mature crowd than Genshin, though. Maybe it's because it's turn-based, or I don't know. I know a lot of older people like that play Star Rail compared to the people I know that play Genshin that are a bit younger. Some people just never matured on the internet. That's also true. No matter how old you get, some people are still assholes on the internet. That is one thing that Twitter has taught me. The internet is scary. Older generations are lucky most of the dumb stuff they said was on long-gone forums. Yeah, probably. I imagine I kind of worry about people these days. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess when they grow up, a lot of the stuff that's popular now might be long-gone forums. Like, you never think that stuff's gonna disappear until it does. So you never know. Although some of the popular stuff now has been around a really long time, comparably, so it's hard to say. That's true! I think a lot of the Honkai Star Rail crowd came from Honkai Impact because of the Honkai connection. I think they were going for the older audience, though. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be back real quick. I finished eating my food. I'm not supposed to eat this late, so I wanted to make sure all the food was gone. I'm gonna be back, and then we'll see how much we can get through. I'll be back in a tiny bit. Okay, I'll see you soon. Hold on. Booyah. The absolute worst type of ASMR is food ASMR. The kind that makes me want to vomit. So I hope you appreciate. Actually, no, I hope you fucking don't appreciate. I hope you suffered.
I hope that was the most suffering you ever had in your life, and you're absolutely miserable. I hope that wasn't worth it at all. I hope that absolutely wasn't worth it. Fuck you!
Anything else I can do, I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now! Oh my god, it's lagging worse! It's lagging worse!
That makes 0 sense! Wait, you're going the wrong... Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
So how slow you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Akka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them.
Commander, should we pull out?
Because of what fucking game we're playing, for a second I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me? Is this your real voice? No, I'm using a voice changer. Let me turn it off for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna take me a long time. Hold on. Hold on.
This isn't working. If it's working, this is my real voice. If it's working, it's very, very, very low. It's very, very low. So low that I don't think you'll understand me. So I changed it.
He broke my Switch. Godfall broke my Switch! Don't give up! I already gave up! He broke my fucking Switch! How much you see him alone? No. Can you still see your dreams shining brightly, or have they gone dull against the stars? Tell me, are they brighter or duller now that I'm holding your hand? I have seen hearts like yours glow
with a passion we call love. When emotions overflow, I know you'll rise above. I once believed without a doubt that all my dreams were close in my reach. Good little book that plays with fire, bombs are burning on her pyre. Booksy Pico likes her body's big, to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Pukna pop up shivers and shake, she'll stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest miracle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Muggle Mog, good King Mog. Meeple Winters.
Day at the office. Hangover, Goldine.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon too.
I hate this. I hate
this. Nice.
What
the fuck? That is not Pokemon.
It wants to die. It begs for death.
What is that? What is that?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. It looks like it's straining to escape its tentacruel body.
Thank you for putting it out of its misery.
I put it.
Oh my god. I'm Shadow Skylar and Tiny Focus on Pietro. I know about Pokemon. Am I not supposed to go right to the gate? Okay, we're back. Give me 1 sec. I just forgot to check emails and stuff on my phone real quick, and then we're good. We're gonna go right back to the MSQ and do what we can to get through the rest of it. Hello, Pucker Puck! Not all of it, obviously, but a decent amount. I think we can, though. Because when you think about it, we did a practice dungeon, and a new dungeon, and 2 quests in 3.5 hours, which sounds like that's not a lot, really, but considering the warm-up dungeon took 1 hour. I mean, I feel bad having my warm-up take so long, but I also find that practice at the beginning very valuable. I think that the Antitower went as well as it did because of that practice. So, you know, I also don't regret it. Okay. Now, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get back to eating my copious amounts of food that I'm hoarding. Alfino has reached a decision. Ooh, what are we not telling Flamian? What secrets are we keeping? Oh, that she's dead. I feel like we should probably tell her. I think her mom would want to know. Well, I can see telling Tataru and Urianger first, because it might be really hard to explain to someone outside of the situation. Do you save her to rest? Yeah! Like, maybe I should have started this quest before my rest. I could have earned my rest. I guess it's time for another break. Bye! Now we continue. Have a good night, Sagittarius. Oh wait, Sir Americ's preparing a ceremony. We misread Americ as Thancred. I was like, Americ can't be preparing a funeral. He doesn't know yet. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's pay him a visit. Let's pay him a visit. Alright. This war of ours is taking us to wherever that is. I don't know where that is. My memory is so bad. Give me a sec, I didn't hydrate well. Yeah. Hello, Samir!
Okay, now we are good to keep going. Now, where is this one? Okay, Forgotten Night. Oh yeah! That's the bar. Great place to get drunk and talk about Nymphelia and our sadness. This is fine. I'm still not 100% convinced we can't fix this. Do I think she's dead right now? Oh yeah. But do I think we can't bring her back? I'm not convinced. Zombie Ark? I am still not convinced that Zombie Ark is not real. You will never convince me that Zombie Ark is not real. I will make Zombie Ark happen if I have to kill people and revive them and invent the Necromancer class myself. Also, goodbye, chat.
A pleasure to see you again, my
Oh, it's
friend.
voice! Nice!
I take it you received our invitation.
I do quite like hearing Americ's voice. He sounds... You know what I really like about his portrayal in the game? He sounds very down to earth. Despite his status and his power, he sounds very down to earth. Like, he doesn't look down on you or anything. I very much appreciate that.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Like, he clearly has an aura of, like, authority. But he's not abusing it. He's very much welcoming any and everyone to talk about their problems and takes them all seriously. He's so good. He's perfect. I love Americ. Or if he was real, I would die. I would die. I don't know who's better, though, him or Graha. I don't know. That's why I have both of them. I can't choose. They're both good. Oh, look at his eyelashes, too. He's so pretty.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
I can't believe we're racing to try to finish the Heavensward patches in, like, 2 months. I'm really determined to get the Stormblood. If we don't quite make it, we don't quite make it. But it would be really fun, you know? I might not start Stormblood the day that Dawn Trail comes out, though, because I do want to try. No, actually, I might. The early access day, we can try Pictomancer today, or together. And then the day that it actually comes out, maybe I can start Stormblood. That'd be really nice. And then you guys can do your Dawn Trail playthrough while watching my Stormblood.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
I'm so pretty too, damn. We're
You
just
and
so
yours
perfect.
have done more to bring us together than
The
any.
male
And it
Viera
is only
have
right
such nice
that
hair.
you
I get it.
attend.
It's because it's probably newer models, but they look so good. They look so incredibly good compared to, like, a lot of the other ones.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given
you just
Nidhogg's
want me
implacable
closer.
opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt
Yeah,
proceedings.
and just in case Nidhogg
In
tries
which
to
event,
murder me, can you
your
please come
presence
with me?
would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah, you'd be a comfort to all in attendance. You killed a dragon before, right?
Pray understand,
Man.
I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But
Like,
if
but
our
just
fractured
in
nation is
case.
to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting
Which
change.
probably includes not fighting dragons, bro. Calm down. Oh. He's not fully recovered yet.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving
He
vent
is
to my
not
passions,
okay.
lest my wounds reopen.
I've never seen such a vulnerable expression from him before. Especially, there is two potential explanations for this. One, he's so hurt that he's not able to hide it. Like someone who puts on airs to try to always seem like they're okay. He's either so hurt that he cannot even pretend to be okay, or he's just so comfortable around me that he's not hiding it. Which would be very flattering. I like to think it's maybe the second one.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
I have to say though, I don't even know. I feel like Aymeric and Graha both hit two of my types so fucking hard. In terms of visuals alone and voice, I think Aymeric like nails it. I'm just like, oh yes, 1,000,000% yes. Like visually, Aymeric, like 1,000,000%. Even though Catboy, listen, Aymeric is I don't know how to word it. Okay, he is very pretty. But Graha's personality is so cute and adorable. But also slightly stalkerish at times, which is like maybe slightly a problem, but it's Graha, so I'll let it slide. He's very encouraging and happy and just wants you to always like be the best you are and do the best you can. Whereas Aymeric seems, I think that's a good way to put it. Graha feels more like your cheerleader. Like he's cheering you on all the time, like your sidekick. But Aymeric seems like he would fight side by side with you. Like you're just, it's you two against the world. It's both is good. Both is good. I don't know which is better. Both is just good. Oh, he's mine.
I knew you would understand.
I think it's definitely more along the second line. Probably not quite in the way that I want it to be. I accidentally looked at chat on my stream, but you're right. Graha's kind of like a puppy, despite being a cat. He can be our pet. This works. This works. This works. This is fine. Well, that's like, because he smiled here in the tone in his voice, I think it's very much the second thing, because it very much seems to me like Aymeric trusts me enough that he is being vulnerable with the Warrior of Light. He is not hiding his struggles. He's not hiding where he's not confident. He is sharing the burden, which is probably like the highest form of respect that he could give anyone, because he doesn't want people to share his burden.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
I do like Lucy. I do kind of still ship him with Lucy. So loves it.
Oh, and one more thing.
His voice actor is really skilled too. Just like the way he kind of leaned into the mic when he said that to kind of simulate the like leaning forwards. Really good mic work.
A drink. We should make time for one.
Oh, nice.
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I was like, hey, after the conference, maybe a date. Just thinking maybe. Nice. Nice. Please nod yes. Please nod yes. I have to think it over, apparently. I have to think it over. Please stop thinking it over and just nod. Why? What? No, why are you rejecting him? Why? No, no. Don't okay. He looked so disappointed for a second. He looked like he was so sad that I fucking rejected him. The game destroying my heart in the cutscene that's not even supposed to destroy my heart, because I am beyond. I forgot to take a picture of that break. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm beyond redemption right now. Listen. When there's any possibility of being near Aymeric, my brain cells give up. They just don't function anymore. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we have another cutscene, so goodbye again, chat. Oh, I didn't forget about the banquet in ARR. I just didn't connect the dots. That's why I was concerned. I thought I was just rejecting him. I guess that would make more sense.
The Lord Commander said you would come, Obake. Indeed. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above.
Yeah, I know I can play back. I accidentally looked at chat again. I need to stop. I might use sad Amaric for my next thumbnail because it pulled up my heartstrings.
It conceals a relief that will be unveiled. It's hard to go to load today. What the fuck? It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amaric wanted a symbol which would endure long after his conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the results.
Aww.
It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are.
It is kinda.
Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go. Rest. I will not keep you.
I really like Lucia as well. She's a very mature character. I keep forgetting that he said it was Lucia. I keep wanting to read it as Lucia because I see like Mermaid Melody. I'm like, oh yeah, Lucia. Also named Corvus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick the party for now. But if anyone wants back in the party just while I run around, let me know. Otherwise, I'll assume everyone is good to sit out for now. Let's go into Staunch Conviction. I think a lot of these quests are very, very quick. So we should be able to breeze through a number of them. And then hopefully get at least a few Astro quests out of the fucking way. Lucia is kind of underrated. I don't see a lot of people talking about her, but she seems really cool as well. She's a nice character. She's interesting. There was the must needs. It came back. I was like, what happened to the must needs? I haven't seen it in so long. Did we find someone an editor who decided no more must needs is allowed? Okay. Everything appears to be in order for once in its life. Okay. If some people of Vidofnir passes above aren't aware of what's happening, they might try to kill Vidofnir because they don't know. The problem with not having the internet, you know what solved everything? Internet and Eorzea. We don't need any necromancers. We need like an electrician just to bring the internet to this poor place. And then maybe there'd be some actual communication. Although also I feel like there'd be really bad things on the internet if they had access, so maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I imagine just trying to kill the ambassador. That sounds like a very bad idea. This character called Lowborn Youth. Don't even get a name. Ah, they wanted to come early and get a good view. They've gained respect for the dragons and everything because of Amaric. Amaric's amazing. He's gonna die. Once again, they make this man seem so important that I don't trust he's getting out of the expansion. I don't trust at all that he's making it out of here. No way. They've made him too likable. You don't make a character that likable only to let them survive. You just don't. Not if you want your players to suffer, at least. And I definitely believe they want their players to suffer. do not trust. That's true. The heretics did more to hurt the people of Ishgard than the actual dragons in recent years. That's true. I hadn't even thought of it that way. Because the heretics were more on the like dragon supremacy side, and it was kind of causing problems more than helping. Artwarel! Goodbye, chat, for a bit. I love Artwarel! I'll get to voice him. Fuck. I don't want to voice him. They're always deep voiced. Oh well, here we go.
How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool.
He just has the same voice as Lucia. It's fine.
Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so.
God, the two of them in one scene. Oh no! Now I have to make them sound different.
Lord Archwell.
Archwell.
Lord Archwell.
I did it again. Archwell.
Lord Archwell. Lord Archwell.
Archwell.
Lord Archwell.
What the fuck? How many times have I said this man's name without issue, and now I cannot say this man's name?
Lord Archwell.
I can't read. I breathed in my water. Hold on. Lit. Normally that helps me like shake up things if I need to, if I like gurgle slightly. I wasn't even talking during it. All of a sudden I just decided to breathe while gargling. I'm just like, hey, what if I just breathed in through my mouth? Pam, why? Okay, Artwarel.
Lord Archwell.
Why is it just when I say it in the Lucia voice? Artwarel. Wait, now I'm saying it wrong. Artwarel! Oh my god. Artwarel. Okay.
Lord Archwell.
No. Why can't I say that's Lucia? Okay, wait. What if I just say it?
Archwell. Lord Archwell.
What the? How? How has it not been right once yet? How? I just screamed into my hands. Okay. This time. We got it this time. Chat. We're gonna get it perfect. We are going to get it perfect. I'm so confident. I'm not even saying I'll try. We got it this time. Artwarel. Maybe if I say it really slow and seductive, I can get it.
Lord Archwell.
Yes!
If I may.
Fucking fine. I hate this guy.
Certainly, First Commander. Oh, certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service?
It's a secret. I just have to flirt with him.
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment and kill them now! They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortons present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emanuele while I'm away?
This is me babysit the brat. Do I have to? His attitude's been kind of wonky lately. I don't know. I don't know if I trust him fully.
As you know, he has ever been on an impulsive, changeable child, but recently seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy.
I don't know, maybe because his brother was fucking murdered? Just a theory. That might make me have some melancholy too.
I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be.
Definitely exhausting. At least he acknowledges it.
Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long.
Lucia just leaves. Does not even wait for him, just leaves. Okay, yeah, the quests here are pretty quick. We're making okay progress then, I'm not worried. I'm gonna eat a bit more though, just in case we hit another cutscene, you know? Also, hello, Vegeta Blue! You say Artoriel? I don't think so, because aren't the names of Ellison often based on French? In which case, Artoriel makes more sense, because OI in French is often like what? Like ROI is like king, and I think king being in his name is kind of cool. Although Emanuele's name wouldn't be pronounced that way in French. It's like Amenayai or something. Like, I don't know. There's some cases where two L's are like pronounced very weirdly. I can't think of an example right now, but I swear I kind of. Maybe I'm imagining. Never mind. My brain hurts at this point. Have you got like old boy? What the fuck? Shut up, bro. Listen, you look the same age, maybe a little younger than me. Guarding this tavern, why? That's kind of fair though. I can see why he'd be upset with his brother just like assuming the worst of him. He's telling me to go out and leave, but I feel like maybe he's telling me to leave so that he can cause chaos, because if I'm not here to monitor him, he can leave and I'll never know. Let's go kill some wolves. Okay. I don't know if I trust him. I just kind of get a weird feeling that there's something not quite right with him. It's a random kid just runs past. Alright. Stand watch for the wolves. Oh wait, I guess he's not lying then if I have to go fight the wolves. He's not totally bullshitting. He just might have found a really good excuse to get rid of me. Ah! I love riding this mountainous guard. It's so fitting. I think I'm gonna be really sad when we get to Stormblood. Although the new areas look really beautiful, so I'll probably adapt very quickly. But snowy aesthetics in games are some of my favorites of all time. So I'm really, really enjoying the aesthetic in Heavensward, and I think I'm gonna miss it a lot. Getting to see all these like really nice snowy places, it's so satisfying. I really, really love it. I see someone else running around in the distance. I could help them, or I could not. Maybe it's an NPC. I think it's a player though. Anyway, these look a little bit dangerous. Surely it's fine, right? I have gravity. Surely they can't kill me if I have gravity. I can just kill them faster. Thank God I can fly now. Yeah. I think on the weekend, taking our like multi-hour Zatsu to just finally fucking unlock flying was the right call. Because I can get to places so much easier now. It's like a game changer. Getting to go through right now without having to worry about how to get places. Because I can just fly there. It doesn't matter how to get there. I can just get there in a straight line. I think I should have listened to you guys and did it as I went with MSQ, and that's definitely what I want to do with Stormblood. So if I'm ever near any, please let me know. And just for the pacing of my existence through Stormblood, I think it'll be a lot easier to grab them as we get there. How do you feel about walking knee-deep in snow in real life? I love it! I love it a lot! It's so nice! I love snow. It's my favorite. Winter is my favorite season, both aesthetically and in terms of the weather. Like, in terms of just comfort, I love winter. Like, I absolutely adore winter. Best season, always. Put the compass on your hotbar and bop it every now and then. That's so much work. I have it on my hotbar right now, but I don't know if I'll have it for a month. You also love winter? Thank you! No one else ever loves winter. And I always feel so alone in my winter-loving adventures. I think I'm just gonna leave. That, you know, oh, I can't get on my mount because I'm fighting it? Shit. Okay. I guess I have to fight it and get it down real quick. Let's end it. Shouldn't take too long. I don't think. Maybe if it's the only one. Oh, Buzzrap! I'm so glad to see so many winter appreciators in chat right now. No one ever loves winter. I feel so alone. Winter is just the best. There's no bugs. The cold feels refreshing on your skin. It helps you wake up. It's so nice. Yeah, the cold, the lack of bugs. It's so good. I feel like not many people appreciate the cold, but I just don't understand people who like summer. Summer, like, I wish for death. I will avoid going outside as much as humanly possible. I hate summer. Summer is a crime. It's too hot. I don't want to exist. I just know. Summer is the worst. Is something beautiful about snow? Yeah! That's the irony. The cold of winter really makes you appreciate the warmth of being inside. Whereas in summer, the inside air conditioning doesn't make you appreciate the air conditioning. It just makes you want to die. Because then you're too cold. There's no winning. It's just awful no matter what. And if you don't ever have air conditioning, even worse. If you don't have heat in the winter, you can always have blankets and stuff to get warmer. But if you don't have air conditioning, you just fucking die. Or at least wish you could die. The one who made the arsonist confess. Oh, damn! I think we have to talk to him and hope he's okay. Summer's awful in places to get a lot of bugs. I get a lot of bugs, particularly spiders. It becomes kind of like a net in the air in some places. Like, you go outside, it can be really hard to walk in like paths and stuff because when you walk, there's so many spiders, even like across the walking path or between fences, and they come back so quickly. They are walking through so many webs, and I hate it. So I'm very, very much. I will literally walk around with like a 7-foot stick. I will find a fucking branch, smack the webs out of my way so I don't have to touch the spiders. Oh, I mean, and demonic ninja. I couldn't read it with the letter. My brain like broke. Yeah, Thancred. I thought it was gonna be Thancred. Alright, let's go make sure Thancred is okay. Oh, it's on the same map. Cool, I don't have to reload it. That's for me, summer. It's just so painful. Like, it's physically painful. I get very ill. That was one thing I struggled with quite a bit when I traveled last year. The heat. And I still feel bad about it. Because I wanted to be able to, like, do things with more people, do more exciting stuff. When I visited the Philippines, I felt so guilty that I spent so much time just, like, dying. There's a few things that I missed out on. With my anxiety, it's probably better than I missed out. But at the same time, I feel like I let everyone else down. Because I just couldn't function in heat. And I want to get a better heat tolerance so that I don't let people down in the future. But I also don't know if I'm capable. Just because I can't. I don't know how to get better with the heat. It just wants to kill me. Nevada and Texas, how do people live in this climate? Oh, but no, you're so real for that. Because when I went to Anime Expo last year, I got stranded in Texas for about 12 hours. And, oh my god, I've never been to Texas in the summer before. It was so fucking hot. Like, just being outside at night, mind you. I got to the hotel at like 3 in the morning because of how my flights were delayed and shit. I was so hot. It was so humid and disgusting. Like, I actually was like, how do people live like this? And I remember the taxi driver was like, oh, it's a nice cool day. And I was like, huh? Like, I imagined Texas to have a dry heat. Because dry heat is more tolerable for me than like a humid heat. No, it was so humid. I felt like walking into a sauna, just going outside, and it was like, this can't be fair. Why do people have to live like this? I feel so bad for them. You melted a pair of shoes once walking in Arizona. Are you serious? That's so crazy. Holy moly. You melted shoes? Is that even possible? That must be why they give warnings for people, to not walk their dogs and stuff on concrete when it gets really hot. My rule of thumb is I'll touch the pavement with my hand. If I can hold my hand down, my bare hand, for 30 seconds, then it's okay for my dog. If I can't, that's not okay for my dog. Yeah, exactly. It's the heat with the humidity that makes it really hard for me. I've been to Florida before, actually. I went to Disney, and I lost out on the entire first day of the trip for 2 reasons. My family had to abandon me in the hotel room for 2 specific reasons. One reason was because my ear didn't pop properly on the plane, so I was very, very sick, and it was not good from that. And the second reason was I got heat exhaustion really, really badly. Yeah. It was not good. I had to be extremely careful. I literally had to walk around. This is so embarrassing. I had to literally look like a spoiled fucking princess and walk around Disney with a parasol because keeping the sun off me was just enough that I was able to function and not get dizzy again. But like just barely. I still felt awful, but I didn't get dizzy at least. It was so embarrassing. Hello, Cat Fluxworthy Herald. Like, I know it's normal in like Japan or Hong Kong or like other places to walk with a sun umbrella. Like it's kind of a thing that people do. But it was not a thing in Florida. So everyone just kind of looked at me when I was walking with my umbrella and it was sunny, and they're like, and I was like, that was many, many years ago, though. I want to go to Disney. I gonna be working at Offkai. Nice! I hope you have a good time working at it. I'm really excited to see how Offkai grows in the future. They sold out this year, you guys know. They kind of become the premier VTuber convention. I feel like this year is kind of the year they're probably gonna outgrow the current location. I don't know if they'll be able to get another one, but they definitely have potential to be a bigger con in the future. And I wonder how big they'll end up getting. It's interesting to see conventions grow and stuff, because I know the Anime Expo has been the biggest one for a long time, but I genuinely wonder how long it's gonna last. Because at some point, people are going to get annoyed with it. At some point, the lineups and the crowds are going to become too much, and people are going to start staying away from Anime Expo and moving elsewhere until inevitably the same thing happens, but that's beside the point. Izuka, yeah, by the way, can you hide the fact that I exploited you for labor? Our Torel would get mad. I think he would understand perfectly what you're doing. You just don't want him to. Alright, let's go to the barracks. Check them out for a bit. Tancred. I just found Tancred and he's leaving. I thought we were gonna have a conversation. Tancred. You miss going to Anime Expo? Did you stop going because of the reason I said, or just life? I've only been once, so I don't know how it compares on other years, because I can only compare the one. It was nice though. I had my own circumstances that made it really. Oh, voice
Find
mate.
yourself an empty seat, and I'll be with you in a moment.
I had my own circumstances at the time that made it. Oh, you moved far away. That's fair. And that made it very hard to appreciate the convention properly. But I did get to see a bunch of people, and it was quite nice. And I'm hoping if I ever get to go again, I can maybe make it more effort to do things at the con, I guess.
A mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
I like this maid. She's cute. Maids are good. Oh yeah, I have to hide chat. Hold on. I can't believe they got a voice for a maid. They knew what we wanted. They knew what we wanted. That mug is about the size of the one I use on stream, by the way. The size of my face. Yeah, that's about it.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Understandable. It's good that it seems like the conference might be going well, though, if there's so many people.
To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
Yeah. Something's gonna go wrong. I'm calling it. It's not gonna be peace. We're not at the end of the patches. There's no peace yet. Nuh-uh.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come.
Something is gonna go wrong. This conference is going to be filled with death or something. I'm calling it now. There's something bad gonna happen soon. This is too wholesome.
He died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
That almost was kind of resentful. She doesn't want this conference. She might even sabotage it. I don't know. Oh shit, there's the migraine! Wait, she poisoned me! It wasn't just the wine! Don't even trust the coffee!
You were right.
Fuck.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
What did she do to me? Now what the fuck? Now it's just me. You'd think I'd learn. Although to be fair, you'd think that a tavern with staff would give you safe drinks. What the fuck?
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
Okay, so not everyone is happy about the peace, I see. Not everyone is happy about the peace. I've only tried to fix things. Bruh. What is... The maid is not so cute anymore. Now I see why she had a voice. Oh god. I hope Thancred comes and beats her up. He'll probably just... He'll probably just date her. He'll see me dead on the floor and he'll be like, dead Obake. Hot maid. Hello, kind lass. Can I have a mug? And then he'd join me on the floor. Damn. I'm an idiot. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming so hard. Oh, she's so resentful. I was so right hearing that. I think part of the resentment from her is that I'm an outsider. It's kind of like, how dare an outsider come and like say this fight is stupid? Like, how dare you do this, you know? I kind of can understand where she's coming from, but she's not even trying to be open-minded either. It's cool that we get her backstory in a flashback. I guess from the echo.
My son.
I thought that was Matoya for a second.
They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Damn.
They told me the same.
That was some amazing dead inside voice acting. Just the absolute out of it way she said they told me the same. It's like she's still not fully in reality.
I expect they think it's comforting.
Not if you're not a true believer or whatever. I mean, to you, you don't care if they walk in Halone's calls. If you just know they're done,
I cannot
they're
bear
gone.
to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
That's a powerful line. And a very good way to frame loss. Because, like, remembering is too painful, but the thought of no longer remembering is even worse. That's a really powerful phrase.
Yet that is
Maybe
what
they
would
plotted
have us
together.
do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Oh, so it's a whole group of evil people then.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
I get it, but the problem is, you also can't just keep the cycle of revenge going. Because if you get revenge and then they get revenge and you get revenge and they get revenge, this war is going to continue until everyone is dead. So at one point, people have to swallow it. It's not worth fighting for your own vengeance at some point if it just means more people are going to get hurt in the future. Like, she has to think about it this way, I think. Because, like, if you get revenge on the dragon that killed your husband, but then that dragon goes and kills another innocent human, then in reality, what have you done? That's the question. But we don't always act rationally when it comes to grief. So I also understand where they might come from. It's not easy to move on.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
It's more like you're the only people that are looking at it so short term. You gotta look at the long term, how things would change. They just want immediate gratification.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not
I can also see his point of view, though. He just doesn't believe the dragons will actually, like, bring peace. He doesn't believe them. He basically thinks we're bowing our heads only for the dragons to have an easier time to chop him off. So I can understand where the Bitter Knight is coming from as well. Like, how are they supposed to trust them after everything that happened? How do you know that they're going to pull through?
I
Maybe
see
they're
the one
coming
that
in
killed
for
my
the
brother in my
conference just to
dreams
kill
every
everyone in
night, And I
town.
will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
But that's exactly it. Everyone is a cursed kitten. What do you think they think about people? That's where it's so complicated. Again, there's been so much bloodshed and so much pain all around that there's really no side that is right or wrong right now. Only individuals.
All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
They genuinely believe this too.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
I wouldn't say forgiven. That's not really it. Moving on, sure, but not really forgiven. It's more like just a mutual understanding. Like, I don't necessarily forgive you, but I'm going to move forward from this, and we will not cause any more harm. But that's not the same as forgiveness. Let's just moving on, because at some point you have to.
No. I will not let that happen.
Who knew the maid was the scariest of the group? Damn.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them.
She's so scared.
And we will rise up against them once more.
She's so scary. She sounds almost possessed by hatred.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
I can't help it, Thancred. I'm drugged. I'm glad he at least came and paid attention to me instead of the maid, though. That's nice. He beat my expectations. Instead of going off in the other room flirting with the maid, he came to rescue me. But everyone's
You have your
gone.
wits about you?
This seems too late.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah, they're already attacking the dragons, probably. Oh my god, I love the low polys on the mug. I'm assuming they've already gone trying to kill dragons, or they're setting up traps or something. Like, this is not good. Yeah, they're getting ready to fight. And then the dragons are going to think that the dragons are going to think it was a ruse to bring them in and have them killed. Both sides are just gonna lose more trust in each other.
And sisters.
No.
Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
This is literally destroying everything we worked towards right now. The trust is being shattered on both sides.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones show no mercy.
Damn.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance?
Her voice actor needs a
Your
raise.
blood boil at the injustice.
So good.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
She's unhinged. I do think they could have given her a bit better expression work on her face in this part, because it's not quite as dramatic as the voice, but it's still quite good overall. I just think the expressions would draw it out more. Oh no, even Arturo, even Adelaide's like, what do we do?
Do something, man! Stop her!
He's like, I don't know how to stop her, I'm scared.
Yes, my lord.
He's incapable, this poor boy. But now you're gonna make them even more angry. Shooting after fellow people, that was not the right call. You
See? see here
Yeah,
the true
see?
nature of the
That's just gonna make them
Highborn.
believe even
With
more.
lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Because there's also, you know, between Foundation and the Pillars, there's also the complete lack of trust between these two groups of people, the nobles and the peasants. So, unfortunately, they've just stoked that fire as well. Damn.
This is the
That's
choice
what
they
I
have given
wanted
us,
out of
brothers and
expressions
sisters.
earlier.
Death by dragon's fang or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
So that's why they feel like they have to fight back for their lives. Like, no matter who they fight against, he's like, we have to fight back now or we all die. And of course they're gonna believe it, because people are scared.
I spit on your choices, no
Nice!
woman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
I really like her character. She doesn't have a name, so she's not gonna last very long. She's terrible. I don't agree with her, but I really like the depth that they brought out her character from, giving us a bit of that backstory and just showing the depths of her despair. They did a good job with her. Not again. No. 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 They literally just turned her into a martyr. Even he knows it was wrong.
What have you done?
Even he knows that was wrong.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
But that's not what he ordered. He just wanted her to stop. He's just incapable as a commander. He doesn't know what to do. And all they heard was that he ordered it. Damn, this is messed up. He's not meant for a
I gave no
position
such
of power.
order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
He just. This whole scene is just really painful. Oh. He's just backing away. He doesn't know what to do. That's so sad. It was already really heavily implying that he didn't have a lot of confidence. So that kind of just like draws the nail in the coffin for Artorel being capable here. Damn. I guess all the people are just gone. I don't see like any of them anymore in the crowd. That was painful. I didn't expect that section to be so sad. Holy shit. Hello, Jordan. I expected like that cutscene to be like cute maid cutscene. Okay, now let's go in. Oh man, that was heavy. That was heavy. That was really fucked up. But I feel like that cutscene also did a really good job of showing how much distance there is between all three groups. Because we like to think of the Ishgardians as a full group, but really, the nobles and the peasants are also... There's a wedge driven very hard between them as well. So, it's even more complicated than just people versus dragon. And yes, that's true. It's easy to say look to the future when you haven't had someone you love murdered and told to forget it happened. But that's not really what they were saying, but I can understand why they interpreted it that way. That's why I said showing a bit of her backstory and stuff, they did a really good job with her character. Because the reality is, that is how a lot of people react. They just lose all hope and completely give in to despair, and that, you know, it's not unreasonable for someone to end up like that. And that was, in a very painful way, beautifully written. And I am impressed that they went as far as they did with that. Well, it was a heavy cutscene, but I think it was done very well. And I think that one cutscene did a better job of portraying the dynamic of the Divanians and the Ishgardians than maybe anything we've seen so far. Just to show how deep-rooted a lot of the pain is. It did a very, very good job of showing just how far we are away from actually ending any of this war. If that makes sense. So now it's me and Thancred. We have to talk to the people. I didn't even mute it. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sorry. I don't know when it got muted. I didn't actually hit any buttons. It shouldn't have muted. Sometimes it just mutes on its own, and it's really annoying. Sorry about that. I don't know. Everything was muted? Did even the music get muted? Weird. Hello, C2VT. Thank you for being the first to point it out as well. Hello, Nara Cross. It was just before the person? That's so weird. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. Thank you for calling it out so quickly if it was only a few seconds. I feel like this is a good way to put it. Like, they were wrong to resort to violence. But also the words made a lot of sense. That's so weird if everything got muted. Do the lower Ishgardian people know that Ishgardians all have the potential to become dragons? Or is it only some highborns that know that so far? Because I know that a lot of the people that know are very keen on the piece because like they know that they're technically kind of dragons. But I don't know if the commoners know that. I mean, they might because of heretics, but it seemed like it was kind of a big deal when we found it out. Like a big secret deal. So only Amaric and a circle of people know? Okay, that's what I thought maybe, but then for a second I thought maybe the way the other guy worded it, I was like maybe because our highborns know? But I get keeping it a secret, but it might have to be something that comes out. In order for everyone to accept the peace, it might be something that has to be known. It says spirited stonecutter, but I thought it said spirited stoner. And I was like, what? I mean, sure, but in Final Fantasy, what would it even be? Oh yeah, I can ride it here, I forgot. I thought I could ride it in this area, but I wasn't sure. Because this isn't in Ishgard. This area is okay to ride mounts. I guess this isn't Ishgard too, to be fair. This is the Falcon's Nest. This is different. So this area, they wouldn't be as up to date. They wouldn't have witnessed the dragon saving the child. No one here. This is all very much people who probably have just found out that we want peace, and they're like, what the fuck? Because they don't know the rest of the story, which makes sense. I can see them being very resentful having it come out of the blue and not understanding the context. I think it's... Oh, that makes sense! The heretics might have tried to make it widespread knowledge, but, like, nobody believed them. I can see that. I can see nobody believing them. That's really funny. That would make sense to me. Damn. That's true. People aren't gonna just forget, like... a noble ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. That's why I said she was basically turned into a martyr. Because even though that's not what he said, it's the result of what he said. He might not have directly asked for it, but that was what happened. That's how they read his orders. That's true. If Amaric told everyone, then it probably would have come with the truth of the war. I believe that. So the next one is consequences. So let me check the list again just to see how far I want to get for today. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Let me see. The next one has... I have a question. For people who've done it so far, feel free to disagree as well. I was thinking this might be a good spot to end. But I do see every single one after this has cutscenes. Do you think it'd be okay to do one more quest first? It has 2 cutscenes and that's it. And then the rest of them all have multiple cutscenes and a solo instance. So I don't know if that might make it a bit easier to finish next time. But it also seems like maybe an okay breaking spot. So I thought I'd check with you guys first in case you remember what happens in Consequences. It feels like it might be a wrap-up of what just happened now though. I don't know if it's going to be a wrap-up or if it's going to be moving ahead, like, drastically. I think one more should be fine. Okay. The solo instance is in 2, if that helps. There's a short one that wrap up the recent event. Okay, let's finish the next one, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll do a few Astro quests, depending how long they are, maybe just like 1 or 2. So we'll finish this one real quick. And I think that's the most I can do for MSQ for today. But I will do a little bit more of the Astro Quest just so we can get moving with them. I don't think I can finish them where it's already so fucking late. But maybe I can try at least one. At least one. I think I have like 3 or 4 left. So if I can do even one. That's progress, right? Thank God like nothing more than to leave Falcons is behind. Understandable, bro. To the tavern. Now we gotta explain. Hey, I'm sorry your maid is dead. I don't think the tavern will like me very much. It's like, hey, remember that maid that poisoned me? Yeah, she's dead now. Surprise. I'll be pissed. That's true. Any progress is good progress. I know it's very late, and I'm sorry. I started this stream a lot later than I wanted to today. I had to delay it because I had to delay my first stream with I won't repeat how my day has been going. It's been a pain. But how did you guys like the starting with the dailies and gacha stream? Hello, Dark Shadows and Hope. I thought it might be a decent idea because it pushes me to practice chatting streams a bit more. And at the same time, hello Kyle. At the same time, it kind of might introduce people to some of the other stuff I do. Like people who watch Nikkei or Reverse or Final Fantasy kind of all come together, maybe get interested in some of the other stuff as well. And if not, that's okay. You can hang out for the part they like and then leave. It's all good. And you learned about Starfield. Yeah, I didn't know that the dailies have been improved. Last I checked, they took me like a long time. That's much better now, at least.
My apologies, Obake. I bear full responsibility for this debacle.
I am going to try another chatting and daily stream probably on Monday next week, I think. I don't know if it's going to be a like every other day thing yet, but I want to test it out one more time and see how it goes again.
There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? Nothing. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young man whom Lord Emanelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators... Oh, young woman, whoops. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests.
She didn't even work there!
Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being, at least. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night.
Oh my god, she's alive! Oh shit, that's terrifying. That's almost even worse than her being dead.
Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning.
Lighting on him looks weird here.
I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success.
Yeah, it sounds like they've been planning it around the same amount of time, from what we read.
Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors.
Yeah, they did better.
In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned.
Understandable.
You spoke with them then. I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here.
She sounds so defeated.
Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past.
Pass into the past, I hate that. It's written very weirdly, I don't like it.
We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision.
Unless we just don't, I don't know. How can we even contact the dragons in time at this point? Also, Kai, hello! Spoiler free. Thank you for the spoiler free. I always appreciate no spoilers. Thank you! I am doing my first playthrough of Heavensward. I would pull up one of your clips now, but I can't do that because I'm mid-cutscene, so thank you for understanding. But thank you so much for thinking of me. For anyone who just came in, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of PlayAsia. I do not look at chat during cutscenes, so please forgive me. I'm going to look away in a minute, but I'll look back soon. It is my first playthrough of Heavensward. We just got past a very, very heavy cutscene, and I'm very sad. But I really liked it. It was well done. So I'm very happy at the same time as I'm sad. Also, look, I am Pyro Salamander, and Zero, they call me, and Squiddy, and Simonath, and Fugi, and Maximus Light. It's okay to do your cutscene. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna do my cutscene. But thank you for thinking of me, I appreciate it. I am going to hide chat again. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. Yeah! I do a lot of voice acting streams, and music stuff, and just kind of whatever else I want. Yeah. I'm gonna hide chat real quick. I'll see you guys later. I'm not gonna catch up once I'm done the cutscene. Please understand. I'll see you guys as much as I can afterwards. But I gotta look away because I don't want spoilers during cutscene. Usually outside of them we're okay, but inside of cutscenes I've had too many instances, so we're being extra careful. Since YouTube doesn't have emote only during cutscenes, there's no peeking. Okay.
Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Obake, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead?
Yeah. Any excuse to see Aymeric? No, poor Emmanuel. Although he deserves this. This guy is so pathetic.
Get up, Elmanelaine. You're going with him.
Go on without me. She just wants to give up. He's me for real.
I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear?
Aren't you? That's kind of scary.
Yes, my lord. Come, Honora. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time.
He betrayed him. After the protest, he betrayed him. Oh shit.
Honora?
Honora? I could have sworn he was... Oh shit, that can't be good. That can't be good. Alright, let's go try to find him, I'm assuming, in town. He's gotta be hanging out here somewhere. There's one more cutscene in this quest, so I have a bad feeling. We're gonna find him in a pretty bad position. Maybe hanging out with some of the people that cause problems. Or maybe he was even the person behind it all in the first place. We don't know. It says it's on this level. But I don't see anything on this level. I'm on the fucking roof. Unless it's up here? No, that's down. Huh? Okay, so around here. Oh my god, god, where the fuck is he? We'll find him eventually. He's probably just out of frame. Ah, there we go. Is he dead? Is he fucking dead? No, he's breathing. I see breath coming out of him. He's breathing. Okay, he's not dead. Also, Actamer, he is alive. I think he's alive. I think he's okay. Okay, here's another cutscene. Bye, chat. Okay.
Oh,
it's voiced this time. Nice. I don't have to voice all these men. Thank God.
No. What have they done to you?
Okay, so he didn't betray.
Onoa!
No, they just took it out on him. No, that's so terrible. How could they do that to the fucking child?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
He was straight passed out. He's so confused. He's probably got a concussion with the mark on his head.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
The crowd got to him and took out their anger on him.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
He tried convincing them to stay so they could hear everything out. Oh, the poor child is such a good boy.
It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Taking it out on a child is like crossing a fucking line. You don't do that. I feel like this is gonna be a big awakening moment for Artwarel, though.
Do not blame
Or
yourself.
not Artwarel, Amanda Lane.
I know.
It's gonna make him step up.
I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
That's the thing. The lost can never come back. So all you can try to do, as much as it's hard, I'm not saying it's easy, is to try to make a better future for the people who are still there.
But the future holds so much promise.
My heart.
So much joy. And you know that better than any.
I feel like this guy's face could maybe make a really good screenshot for when we pick this up again. Out of context, he's not dead or anything. This isn't really a spoiler out of context. But it could hint really well where I'm at in the game. I had some good potential thumbs, but I wonder if this one could even be quite good. It's just the emotion in his face right now is quite well done, if that makes sense. I'm gonna save it in case I decide to use it. I don't know if it'll be an iconic moment that other people think of. I think this was the recommended one. I feel like the kid makes me more sad, but the other one was no.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without...
I was like, you can't just in the middle of his monologue, you can't just kill the fucking child. What the fuck? I was like, after all that's happened, I'm not ready for that. No, you can't do that.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
And Madeleine is the very opposite of Aymeric and Hirschfont, who are very, very good at holding it together in the tensest of moments to try to bring everyone together. And Madeleine's just kind of fumbling around. He can't figure out what he's doing.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces.
It's because they can't understand this point of view. Like, we have to reach out to them differently. They don't understand.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Communicate.
Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Also, the reality is I don't know. I don't have an answer of anything he could have done that would have been guaranteed to work in that situation. So that's the harsh reality. Sometimes there is nothing you can do. Other than move forward. I thought I was gonna punch him in the face. other than move forwards. It's kind of tempting to punch him in the face, I'm not gonna lie.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Exactly. That's the thing. Everyone else here has matured a lot from having to live with their consequences. And this is meaning a lot from Thancred, from what he has just been through having to say this. I think part of it is him saying it for himself. Because now, not only is his Minfilia's dad lost, but he feels like Minfilia is lost because of him too. And I feel like this is kind of him coming to terms with it, to an extent.
Never mind, we should have just punched him.
You know about consequences.
Oh, what,
you
bitch?
always know just what to say and just what to do.
Listen, you weren't there. You weren't there 5. Wait, how long ago? Like 1 hour ago on stream? Listen, Madeline, you're the one who doesn't know a fucking thing about consequences. Calm the hell down, you spoiled brat. No. Thancred's gonna punch him both arms. Obliterated the man, just knocked him straight out. What do you know about consequences? My ass!
I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear.
That was about the worst thing he could have said to Thancred.
And I have failed.
And yet he's still moving forward.
Learn to live with it. I have.
Because now that Minfilia's gone, there is nothing. There's nothing he can do. He wanted to make up for the mistakes of his past by helping Minfilia, but now even that hope is gone. Damn. I just imagine, because of my mask, that I'm not frowning. That's like my smug ass, like... Got what's coming, bro. Expression. Man! That was a satisfying response indeed. I actually do want to talk to these two. I hope they're both passed out. Take him to the circle. Aww. I'm actually really glad I came back and talked to him real quick. Hello, Heavensward. I'm really glad that his thought is no longer on like, oh, poor me, woe is me. He is going to take him to get help. He's going to do what he can to move forwards instead of, wah, I wasn't there to save him, I'm so pathetic, cry, cry, tear, tear. Which is understandable as a response, but you can't change what happened. All you can do is try to make things better, which he clearly is not trying. He's not doing shit. You may have overreacted. Nah! What do you think, chat? Pim, please, did he overreact? I think he reacted pretty accurately. I don't think I was overreacting. That seemed pretty appropriate to me. I think it was exactly what had to be done. Thancred was just brave enough to do it. There's nothing to be gained from reliving your mistakes. Exactly, that's why you punched him, because that's all he's doing. That's pretty proportional. Yeah, exactly, he had just enough reaction. If someone punches you, you're allowed to punch them back, true. He just happened to have a better punch. That's why you guys don't punch me. My Miku boxing training, I will punch you very hard. I think I should do a few more MSQ quests. I can't! Unless you think that, unless there's a really good place to stop, but I think it's quite late. I think I'd rather pick up next week on Monday and then finish the rest of 3.2. I do want to do some astrology and training, but I don't think it's a good time to, like, do any more MSQ quite this late. Because it's a time where it's hard for some people to watch, and also it's just a good stopping point, yeah. There's always more quests than you would reasonably think, yes. But we finished 6 of them today, in one stream, so I think, and one of them had a new dungeon, the Antitower. It was my first time doing it. And then next time, So we have choices 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 quests to the end of 3.2. That should be very much doable on Monday, even if it runs a bit long. Unless they have maintenance again, which is why I couldn't do it this Monday. I usually play it on Mondays. I am playing again on Saturday though. But for MSQ, I try to keep it to Mondays or Tuesdays, but I couldn't do it this Tuesday. Ooh, I want this for glams. It looks cool. So yeah. That's a good spot. Okay. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick then. It's already quite late. But I do want to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna do another hour and a half, but I do want to try to get through 1 or 2 Astrologian quests. Just because I'm only playing Astrologian until Dawn Trail comes out. And if I don't get it leveled up more, I'm not going to be able to... not leveled up my job quest. I'm already leveled up to 65. But I don't have my job quests done. And I want to try to heal the Alexander raids, which is going to be a disaster. But I can't do that unless I get enough... unless I get my job quests fucking done, which I'm very bad at doing. If anyone wants to come, I'll be sitting here for a few minutes. If you want to join, and I'll take a photo. If not, it's all good. We'll just hop right into the quests. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll come back and do some of the Astrologian job quests. Hopefully not too many of them, because I'm tired. Downstairs, hearing everything I say. This is not incestuous.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like, this doesn't count as incest, right?
I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him wait! Look at them! This is the best mount. This is the best mount in the game. I don't have any regrets. And from now, isn't that the girl's hand? No! The one with the bracelet, isn't it his? Wait, no, that is my hand. Oh, I'm touching my own boobs. Okay. Nice. You know, it's like personal stress balls attached to your body. No big deal. No big deal. AI deal. Yay! I forgot I can do that. お前はもう死んでいるこの毒針でいいの尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの背に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder! We're almost at the murder! We're almost at the murder! 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Wait! Is this the cutscene? With Louis Wah and the giant ball of light and the... Is this... Oh my god, this is gonna have some good story, isn't it? Holy shit. I love you, 僕にはない口下手で真に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がまた見た This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola. And you do have to be at least 18 though, so if you're not 18, well sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
Great donuts. Look at them. They're all powdered.
I sure love
and
jelly-filled
delicious.
donuts.
my favorite.
I love Frog. But yeah, you want to say it together?
Sure, let's go.
Okay. 3, 2,
1.
It's B.
Yay! It's a point! Let's sing William. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost. Okay. Oh, sing, medita betu, sapientiam, et lingua eius, loquetarim visum, beatus vici, suffer tentationem, comitum, probatus, velit aspient coronam vitae, Kyrie, vos bonitatis, Kyrie, when that happens to me, I just go in the bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss. In case you missed it. Boxer butts! See? I feel like that alone is a decent reason to buy it, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta. Oh my god. That ass though.
Antecedent.
It is antecedent! Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying... Speaking of the antecedent. Alright, let me grab this real quick and then we'll run back to doing our shit. Hold on. I keep forgetting to put my wings back on when I'm not like actively doing anything. I like this photo, it's pretty. It's like you guys don't have audio there. Now you have audio. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat during the Astrologian job quest. I still ask no spoilers for the job quests if you know what happens. But I'm going to look at chat more actively because it's not the main story at least. Okay, conviction! I need to go back to the thing I can't pronounce. I need to get better because I haven't unlocked a lot of my astro skills. I don't know if that's part of why I'm so bad or if I'm just bad. Oh shit, I forgot to retweet that I'm live when I go back. Hold on. I do feel too like a big part of it could genuinely just be that healing is such a like learning curve that I haven't conquered the learning curve yet. So maybe I'm still just being too hard on myself. Same as Stellar Blade. Even worry too much about them? Yeah, I figured it doesn't matter too much. I feel like a lot of people might not know them too or care. I feel like the main one that I'll probably look away from chat during the job scene is my brain, sorry. Dark Knight. If the story is that good for Dark Knight, I will probably not look at chat during the Dark Knight ones. I chose Astro. Wait, Astro is the hardest healer? I just thought it was not the easiest healer. Did I actually start with the hardest healer? I am brave. I am so brave. I did not mean to do that. Well, this is my home now, I guess. I spaced out. Can I... Oh, wait, I have to go to... Never mind. My brain is spacing out. I have to go to Foundation. What am I doing? Not the easiest, just works quite differently. Sage is hard. Okay, I heard Sage is hard too. Because I thought Astro was like up there, but I didn't think it was necessarily the hardest. Scholar sounds harder to me than Astrologian. Scholar sounds kind of brutal. I want to learn Scholar though eventually. I want the fairies. That's the whole reason. The entire reason I want Scholar. I just want fairies. I feel like that's a reasonable reason. In terms of easy to hard, it's White Mage, Astrology, and Scholar stage. That sounds about what I expected. Yeah, because I expected Scholar to be harder as well. Anyway, back to Janequinard, the asshole. Let's learn. I just didn't start with White Mage like everyone wanted me to, but I didn't want to start with White Mage, so too bad. Scholar and Sage, you just have to think differently. That's true though, maybe. So Astrology might be the hardest technically reactive healer, but then the other two are like difficult because it's a whole different skill set. What skills do I get that I haven't been using? Let's find out! Astrology is hard because you have to do a lot of stuff during a fight. Yes! Thank you! That is what I've been really struggling with. There's so much I have to do at once that I'm struggling to keep it all like together in my brain. Okay, so that's normal. I feel a bit better. Oh, I never had Malefic 2, by the way. I've only been using Malefic 1. Yes, that includes on level 60 dungeons. Only Malefic 1. I never had Malefic 2. It's fine. Astra is also more HP over time, later in time, not instantly. Yeah, I noticed it takes a while. Also, Estella, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hold on one second. Let me pull up, since I'm not in a cutscene, let me pull up one of your clips real quick. Thank you for thanking me for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Give me 1 second. I typed your name wrong. Give me a second. Here we go. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Oh, I don't see any clips I can pull up right now. So, you really like Aerith? You know, understandable. Aerith is very cute. Very understandable. I also like her a lot. Oh, you love girls, therefore you love Stellar Blade. Also relatable. Wait, were you doing Stellar today? No, not today. You're doing Elden Ring today. You're doing Stellar Leader. Stellar's so good. I've been loving it. You're probably better than me, seeing all the games you play. I'm very bad. But I've been improving. I'm gonna pull up a random, like, few seconds of your debut. Because I don't have a clip, so give me 1 sec. This should work. Yeah. Okay. This is Estella! If you want to check her out. I love how this reminds me of like a Stepmania or a rhythm game you want. Dislikes showering and sleeping and eating. Do you just dislike looking after yourself?
I hate horror games. Like,
I think maybe you should just learn how to do those things. Dislikes regular carrots. Can you elaborate what type of carrots you like? What type of carrots do you not dislike? I don't understand. I will make you like carrots, don't worry. I kill people who don't eat vegetables, so you'll learn. You'll learn.
I don't know why I keep messing it up.
You do like Yuri and girls though, which I guessed maybe just a little bit from your channel. Understandable. Who doesn't like Yuri and girls? I don't think anyone truly doesn't. Very, very, very understandable. For anyone who just came in, I'm doing my first playthrough of Heavensward. We did finish MSQ for the day, but I'm doing 1 or 2 astrology quests because I'm very far behind. We're making fun of the skills that I've been doing without right now, like Malefic 1. I've not had Malefic 2, even though I've been doing level 60 dungeons, because I haven't done my level 54 job quest because I am a disaster. What is Malefic Mastery? Oh, it just upgrades it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the upgrade. We're about to get it. Red carrots are delicious. Like wavy carrots. Oh, you like wavy carrots. That's fair. Wavy carrots are the worst kind of carrot, though. You need to get better taste in carrots. Matchstick! Carrots in stir fry are the best because they cook really nicely. The vault went out to them. So why does everyone want to bring up the vault? Please stop bringing up these bad memories. Also, reminder, I'm in 3.2. I'm around halfway done. So no spoilers to anything prior to to that, please. Thank you. Let's see. I forgot that we're in the middle of the enemies to lovers arc. I actually love so much how the main two people have been getting along and working together. It's so cute. I just looked at the time on my clock. Whoops. To be fair, I didn't have any intent of streaming this late. You know, things didn't work out streaming less late because I need to make more progress on my jobs. I can just feel the dark circles under my eyes as my eyelids get heavier. And it sounds like I have energy, but it's just a second wind. And I just sit here like dying. But it's okay because I'm getting stronger. I'm just grinding IRL EXP. I don't think we'll go too much longer though, just because I need to not do that to myself. I try not to go over 5 hours, but I really have to today, I think. The game looks so fun, you should try it! There's a free trial you may have heard of. If you don't like it, it's all good, but the new expansion coming soon, it's perfect time to check it out. Sorry, I had to do something real quick, so I had to land. When I click into another tab briefly, it always like makes me stop doing anything, which is a bit annoying, but that's how it works. Yeah, in case you haven't heard of the free trial, you have now. It has a lot of features. You can play all the way up to level 70 now. I haven't updated the copy pasta yet, because I'm too lazy. But it goes even further now. Technically, I could still go on the free trial probably another year or two, and I wouldn't have to pay anything. The only reason I paid is because I wanted to be a hot bunny man. I couldn't be a hot bunny man if I didn't pay money. I don't regret it. It was the best money I ever spent, getting to be a hot bunny man. Listen, this cost me buying the subscription. So now I have to spend money because I paid for the game. I can no longer pay the free trial. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. I am beautiful. It's no regret. Alright, let's work with bandits again! All these bandits trying to kill Aviva over and over and over again. I mean, the people that were sworn to protect her technically more than once tried hurting her, so yeah. Let's see. Took out their frustrations. The parkour brain. Parkour brain. Yeah, these bandits do not fucking give up. They're never gonna give up. Nah. I bet even the level 90 quest, these bandits are still out there. Either that or the bandit arc will end soon and we'll manage to finish it off. But I have just about zero faith that'll happen. Let's go talk to the wounded convictors. Do we have to help them or do I finish them off? Give me swift death. Wait. Oh, expected benefit. I was like, what am I doing? Am I just like killing them faster? I guess I healed them. That makes sense. Where's healer quest? You're an astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what astrologers do. Watch me. Just fucking watch me. Don't tell me what I can do, bro. I have 4 quests left for us. Okay, maybe I can do this and one more today, and then next time when we finish 3.2, we can finish them off entirely. But I wanted to do the you know what? Warring triads, we can suffer. We can suffer without my skills. This is fine. This is fine. Warring triads should be easier than Thornton Extreme, and they should be easier than Alexander. So in theory, this is fine. Fear. Who's gonna believe I slew a dragon if I haven't the wounds to show for it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe now you can feel even more badass. You didn't even get hurt. What the fuck, bro? You don't want to thank me or slit my throat. I heal you and you want to slit my throat. This is why I just let everyone die. This is why I I don't heal you guys. No one appreciates me. Man. I'm so done with Ishgard at this point. I say it, but I love Ishgard, but I'm also so fucking done with Ishgard because everyone is just not appreciating me. Everyone hates each other and everyone hates me, and you know, I hate everyone. You want the skill on 60, it's AoE regen. You see, that would be lovely for the Warring Triads, but I don't think I can complete the Astrologian quests before then, unless we do it right before, at the beginning of stream. We could potentially do that. Do it at the very beginning of stream on Saturday as our warm-up. That might work. Instead of doing a roulette, we could finish the Astrologian quests and then start. I think that's the only way we can make it work. Hello, Maggie Lim. Because I think AoE regen would be really helpful for stuff like that. Also, for anyone who wants a chance to participate, I haven't decided on a time yet. There's a chance it'll get pushed because I have to complete the Nikkei anniversary event first. But in the evening, on Friday, sorry, not Saturday, Friday. Evening on Friday, hopefully starting at around 8 p.m. EDT, maybe a bit later depending. I'm going to be doing the Warring Triads. I'm gonna need 7 people to join with me. I am gonna be reading the cutscenes, so it'll progress a bit slower. But we will get to complete what I hope is gonna be a really exciting and nice story. You. What's she doing? What? Wait, what is wrong, Laviva? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. What was Whimpering again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the quacker. That blood is not the knight's. It's Laviva's! Shit. Oh, that's not good. The loyal lapdog. Without you, to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? Oh yeah, you guys get a lot of mommy voice with Final Fantasy because, I have to try really hard to do low voices because of all the fucking older women and men. So if you like mommy voices, then my Final Fantasy streams are the streams for you. What's another stereo? Hello! Oh my god, I stayed up really late. If you're able to read me, holy moly, it is late. Thank you for the raid, though. I looked at the clock again. I want to cry. This is fine. This is fine. I do have to be careful, though. I think I had some trouble with the patches last time. I overdid it with my voice a few times. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Oh, I can pull up this cover. Hold on. I think I showed this one last time. Actually, I'm not so sure. I'll put it up again in case. If you're unfamiliar with... Wait, no, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I already pulled it up, though. I try not to... You know, this cutscene's not MSQ. It doesn't matter. This is Nana's cover with Estelle. They did Summertime, and it's very, very cute. Usually I try not to show clips if I'm in a cutscene anymore, but I forgot. And I already pulled yours up, so... I was like, I might as well at that point. I like how you both have very soft voices in it. It blends really nicely. And I love the little ukulele. Finally someone covered the song. Yeah! And they did amazing too. I love hearing different creators do duets and collabs with music together. It's so nice. Seeing people with different voices come together. That's a big part of why I like doing my concerts. It makes me really happy just hearing people come together to make music. It's like something I live for. I love it a lot. And that's a nice duet, right? Okay, I think we're on the halfway point because it's a bit of a shorter song, so I'm gonna cut it there. If you guys want to see the rest of it, you're gonna have to go check it out on Nana's channel, okay? Alright, and back to the cutscene. We're doing the Astrologian job quests right now. We're halfway through 3.2 MSQ, but I couldn't finish it today. It's hopeless. Anyway, you got hot mommy voice because Charlie an assassin. It's a challenge for my voice, though, so you also are gonna get voice cracks, probably. You, again!
One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I am amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs.
Dang. Celia again. Oh, wait, that's her, I guess. That's her real name.
I have grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Celia, and I am here to take the Lady Leviva into custody so that she can be transported back to Charlian and tried for her crimes.
Even though they're actually not crimes.
Taken into custody? On whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum, performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned.
At least we know he's alive now. I thought he was dead somewhere.
I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce, once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed. Yourself included, Lady Leviva. But Lady Leviva, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition!
He's like, oh my god, I've been following heretics. For how much he hates heretics, that's fucking hilarious. Just Charlie and heretics. The irony.
It seems that Leviva has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Jennick. Your adventurer friend seems all ready to have put 2 and 2 together. Why didn't he tell you earlier? I cannot fathom. What else are they leaving you out of, Jennick de Durandere?
Everything.
What? Silence!
We're gonna fight with our orbs.
This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up, or you will die at my blade. Think on that, Leviva.
Either you guys will turn yourself in or you die. There's not really any winning there. Kind of both options suck. What about we kill her instead? I feel like that's what's gonna happen anyway, so...
Obake, Lady Leviva's wound is deep. I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid.
Gotta fix. Damn, it's not even the end of this quest. This is a pretty intense, long quest. Combine our oh wait, I have to heal her. Shit. I keep forgetting that I can heal NPCs. I always forget that that's a thing that can be done. Because they're not used to healing, let alone doing that.
Thank you, my friends. For someone who claims she was hired to bring me back to Charlian, her aim was quite true. Lady Leviva, this Celie claimed that you are not here with the blessing of the Forum. Is this true? Why did you not see fit to mention this?
It's like teehee.
My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politicking of men thousands of realms to the north stand in the way of our dream. Our dream to spread the word of Charlian astrology. And such was my father's dream. Until he was killed for it by close-minded peasants who thought he was heretics. Damn. That's really heavy, too. But Rufin never once spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How do you know my father's name? Here is the moment that it finally comes out. Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlian. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the star's power to look to the skies again. And we did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. Some were even rude, but he never gave up on them, right up until he was... I was there during your father's last moments. I heard a commotion come from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people, and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs with you now.
And then he almost got murdered for the same thing. How happened to it? I'll get some rest soon. I want to do one more quest after this one. Otherwise, I'll never be able to do the Warring Triads.
I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own, or may even exceed it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars have you merely paved the way for me?
That's so sad.
If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way.
I like how he's more of like a protector of Laviva than Janequinard, because he just fucking hates Janequinard. Just paid to put up with him.
You are right, good man. And so I shall allow this breach of etiquette. But if you fail to address Lady Laviva properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back at Durandare Manor.
He says now after he didn't care about her for the longest time.
Oh, leave him be, Janequinard. Without Quamparain here, I'd have been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me. He's not going anywhere. And neither am I. I am done with symposiums. That is not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. And so that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who can benefit from these magics. And what a better way to convince people of your greatness than by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises.
That's where the healing comes in. If you heal people long enough, they'll become your friends. Because the other option is death. If you manage to make people not die, they'll side with you. That makes sense to me. Hello, Ultimate Unit!
Janet, will you tell me of my father?
He's almost like her new dad.
I would be delighted, my lady. Unless That is, you mean now, as I have a prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from House Zmiel. What a shithead. And I would not wish to keep them waiting. I hope it's to talk about astrology, but I doubt it is. He just wants to fuck hot ladies, but you know what? I don't really blame him. But there's a time and place for everything, and I feel like this is not the time and place. just like a theory that it's maybe not the best time and place, you know? But fair enough, fair enough. I get it, but no. But also, I can't be too mad. Well, it's kind of based at the same time. Let's see. And then this one's done. Then just one more. Just one more. Hopefully, when I'm caught up with astrology and job quests, I'm gonna try to save monk and pugilist for when I have a bit more time. So I'm hoping that the streams can go back down to 4 to 5 hours instead of like crossing the 5-hour line once we're caught up with these job quests. Although we have a lot of pugilist job quests to get through. Shit. See what I can do. Yeah, it's gonna be pain. Hello, Toffee Tabby. Let me see. That's true. You might have known what's gonna happen and came just to inspire the two of them. That's wild. I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, you know what? My daughter can, she can just deal. This guy can just deal. I want to live. I would not. Oh, finally, the more powerful form of Malefic. Thank you. Now I can actually do stuff. Hello, Shimakaze. Yeah, it's been a lot longer than intended. But we're making good progress, so it is what it has to be. The pugilist job quest, I have a question, if you guys know. Are the pugilist job quests like really over the top? Would they be good for over the top voice acting? Because I'm wondering if they might be good to do while I'm away. But I'm also wondering if they might be a very bad choice to do while I'm away. Because the old man seems like he might have a lot of energy, so maybe not. They're comedy? Okay, I should not do that while I'm away then. Okay, no worries. I will figure it out. One more of these, and then we're good. Wait, I need more food in case this is a long cutscene. I'm probably gonna start leveling Monk off stream though with the easy ways. But I'm not going to do the job quest yet, which I know is bad etiquette. But I'm mostly only playing with viewers, so it won't affect anyone but me. Don't worry. Comedy but not Hildy. Okay, that makes sense. I think if it's comedy but not Hildy, that's still enough where I probably shouldn't be in a hotel. Essentially. Okay. Some of these are quick though, so this might be a really quick one. We don't know. I might not have to do very much. Let's see. Okay, this is a long one. I'm assuming that some of the job quests are very quick though. Because if I have to level them up from the ground up, I don't imagine they're gonna take very long. I'm hoping to finish MSQ early enough too that I can give up an MSQ day to do the monk job quests leading into Stormblood. I'm so glad I can fly. Getting out of Tailfeather will be so much easier. I hate this place. What level is my monk now? One.
The answer is 1. Don't worry about it. We'll get above 1. We'll get there eventually. That day is not today. Right now it is 1. I can't even. So it's 1 to 30. Oh, okay. So it's only 2 sets of job quests then. I remembered that, but I forgot that at the same time. So it's basically just double what I'm doing now for. No, not even double what I'm doing for Astrologian. Well, kind of. No. Yeah. Okay. So I have to do. Yeah, double this exactly. Okay. I will ping on Discord if I run it with other people. I might run it on my own. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to go. There's a thread for Final Fantasy XIV where I ping people when I'm online. I do strongly ask though, if you see me online, and I don't ping the Discord, and I'm not live, please give me some space. I might be playing with family or friends. I don't do it very often, but if I ever do, and I don't ping the Discord, I would rather some space. There might be times I want to play where I don't want people to follow me around if I'm playing with someone already. So please understand that. But if I ping anytime, anyone's more than welcome to join. Like don't even like follow me to lurk in the distance, like as an Easter egg or whatever. Like if I'm playing off stream, just please respect that, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I might start deleting friend lists and stuff. I like to have it because it's convenient, but I do also sometimes want my privacy. So. Just like sometimes I'm sure if you guys were playing and I ran up to you when you were doing something already, you might be kind of put off, you know? You never played this game? I mean, it has a free trial. It's never too late to try. Especially with the new expansion coming out soon. It's a good time to get into it. And I know Iron Mouse and Connor are starting it soon too, no, Iron Mouse already played, but I think Connor is starting it soon, or did he already start it? Which is exciting. Alright, let's go and find out what bandits are here this time. I guess we're just healing people for now, so it's not quite as bandity maybe. Can't follow me if you lock yourself in your virtual house? True. Because then I can't get in. I mean, I can't do that with the free company house though. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to heal it. Shit. Bam. They're not on my server? Oh, yeah, I know. They're probably on Aether, right? Because I think they started it tonight. Nice. Or are they starting it tonight because of what time it is? I just realized. Wait, I thought I did it. I guess I didn't do it. I feel like, they would probably go on the one that had a... Wait, does anyone else in VShojo play? I know that Yanners and Silverveil played, but they left. I mean, they could still be on good terms with them, maybe, though. So maybe they still want to stay on the same one. That's entirely possible. Oh, they are? Wait, they are? I misread R as art. Wait, really? Really? You mean we could have, if I wasn't in the Ishgard places, we could have potentially crossed paths? That's kind of cool. I wonder if I'll ever see like a big horde of people running and I'll be like, ah, that's Connor. That's so cool. Now we have Professor Lando on Primal Lamia, and now we have Connor and Mouse. That's really exciting. I hope it brings more life back to Lamia. It's been very fucking dead. I really love it here. I don't want to move to another one. I'm very happy. So I think it'd be really nice seeing more creators bring more interest to our tiny server. But all those people who switched to Aether are gonna regret it. Is that on your server too? Yeah. Understandable. I mean, from what you guys have said, that's pretty normal. In between expansions though, right? I started playing around the time Endwalker dropped, like shortly before. So I've never seen like the full cycle of the game's popularity before. I've only seen it at its highest and then drop. So it's very jarring to me seeing everything dead, because that's never happened for me before, you know? I thought, why I seen so many sprouts on Limsa earlier? Maybe! Did they start in Limsa? interesting. If they ever stream at the same time as me, part of me is tempted to stream snipe, just run past, and also I feel like maybe I shouldn't do that. But we come across them by coincidence. I wonder how long they'll stick with it though. Because it wasn't rewarded for a subathon, right? So it's gonna depend how much they like it, because it's a lot of content. If they don't really like it, I can see it getting dropped very quickly. Was drawing for you too? Yeah, it was so weird to see everyone went to Aether. I was like, why did everyone leave? It was sad. Just the end of X-Pack lifelessness, yeah. I've never experienced that with any game before. Because this is my first real MMO, so yeah. Everyone's done with MSQ and raiding, and there's not really any grinding left in the game at this point. That's fair. It'll pick up for a while again, though. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see everyone come back. Not everyone, of course. I'm sure some people move on, but there's going to be an equal number of new interests. So that should still be nice. Holy Sea only cares for the war with the dragons. I've noticed. I have noticed. Doesn't even help anyone else that needs help. It's so fucked up. They turned to the barber for help, who's also the butcher. Damn. Well, Viva's even done with this area, and she just got here. No, I gotta accompany her in case the bandits, assassins show up, which we definitely know is gonna happen at this point. Like, this is not even a maybe. It's just a guarantee. Every single time Viva exists, she is attempted to be murdered. It'll be fun to see the servers explode when the next X-Pack comes again. Yeah! Though I'm sure plenty thought Endwalker was a satisfying ending and moved on. That's what I think, yeah. From what I heard, Endwalker was such a satisfying ending that a lot of people just dropped it. Not because they lost interest or it was a bad game. But I almost view it that way. Like Dawn Trail, until I see more, it almost is like DLC. Because from what I understand, what everyone says about Dawn Trail, it's like one of the most Endwalker, it's one of the most satisfying endings in gaming of all time, from the vibe I tend to hear. So I can understand. I can understand if people after that just don't want to go further. They don't want to see it outlive its golden era. They're like, they're done. I get it. So I don't think Dawn Trail is going to be as busy as Endwalker for that reason, but there is going to be a lot of new interest, and I'm curious what that's going to pick up. Hello, background noise. Okay, level sync. Let's go! I get synced down for a fucking solo instance. Love solo instances as healer. Love them. They're so good. I'm glad you came, Obake. There's something important I must tell you. Since Janequinard gave me my father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hardworking and just. He trusted all, and truly wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. I mean, even food should be shared as much as you can. It shouldn't be hoarded, then no one eats it. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it to an extent. That's why I said maybe like DLC or even a sequel. Like a sequel, but it's the same game. Dawn Trail is all new again, which is exciting to me, but also I can't participate in the new because I'm still in the old, but it's fine. I think I joined End of Shadowbringers. Yes, I joined a couple weeks or a couple months before Endwalker popped in. It would have seen some of the end of life. No, I wouldn't have noticed it because that was my first impression, right? I was still getting used to it. Everything was all shiny and new and overwhelming. So I didn't notice any lifelessness. Also, there was a lot of people coming in for Endwalker, so yeah, I didn't notice any of the lifelessness because to me it was all shiny and new and I didn't know what was going on. By the time I started to clue in more to what was happening, it was already in Endwalker hype. I only played it like once a month at first. That was terrible. I'm glad I started doing it more often, so I could appreciate it more. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. Persons who used their influence to trick and frighten the Forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. His final few entries all speak of how he feared for his life.
of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name was... What if it's Janequinard? That would be funny. Or if Janequinard did kill him, we don't know. Well, then they would have given him the diary if that was the case, so maybe not. It is not important, for in the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. Who is the old man? It's not important. I'm making an assumption. For in the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved that they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered with them. And now, here you are, making the same mistake as he. No, the old man was for it, so maybe not. Maybe it's the girl again, I don't know. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer this fate. Ah, it was her. Shit! I cleared in partway through, it was likely that familiar voice. Do not dare talk of my father as if you knew him! You know nothing! Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back in the old world who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world! Such passion. It is a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back, safe in Charlian. The Forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to our nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father ever had. The opportunity to. So threatening. But we both know you are far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You would rather fight. And you know, so would I. No more games, Lviva. Let us end this right here, right now, with your precious stars as our witness. Lamia, hello, thank you for the read. I can't pull up one of your clips right now because I am mid-cutscene, but thank you so much for thinking of me. We are doing the Astrologian quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake. For anyone who doesn't know me, I do a lot of voice acting streams and Final Fantasy XIV streams. I'm getting a little into the danger voice right now. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Mew. The shift, yeah, this is, to anyone who came in and heard that angry mommy voice and thought that's what you're getting, I'm sorry. My real voice is, yeah. I'm sorry. Everyone instantly, they come in and their heart's like, oh, what's this? And then I speak regularly and they're like, oh. I'm sorry. Hello, Lyndon. Okay. A true voice gremlin, sorry. I feel like I became more gremlin over time as well. It wasn't always quite so gremlin. I don't know what happened. I think it's just the confidence. It really is. The more confident you get, the less... I talked about this a little bit before. The more confident you get, the less you kind of have to like put up a front, I guess. At the beginning, I was very calm, very normal. I became very not normal. Also, please don't tell me how many people are brought over or are in chat. Please read the rules if you're new. I don't like knowing how many people are here. I get very nervous when I have any numbers, so please no numbers. Thank you. Alright, back to being dramatic. Spare no one! Not even the girl! Just flipped 100 to 1. More like 1 to 100. I came back in time to scream. Just to one line. I got to scream for like 2 seconds. Amazing. Amazing. Does that help, Liam? I don't actually know if that does anything. Wait, I can do how Battlefield 2 is automatic. I don't have to adjust anything.
just use gravity then. Because there's more than one. It makes more sense to use gravity. The bowl. I'm gonna buff myself. Screw the NPCs! I hate NPCs. You guys can just die. I don't care. I don't care about the NPCs. Just die. It's not that I'm nervous all the time. It's like I get nervous when I see numbers. Because I block the numbers on my end. I can never see them. As soon as I have a number to know how many people are here, I start to freak out a bit. I can't target Purple! Because I prefer not to know what the numbers are, if that makes sense. Just because as soon as I know, regardless if they're good or bad numbers, it doesn't matter. I get very nervous as soon as I know. Because then it's like, it's not just this like unknown group. It's like I can put a number to it. And that is very frightening to me. I think it's okay if the hunters die, but I probably should help them so that they at least regen. They should be able to handle themselves better than Quivering. Yeah, the feeling of expectation goes up if you have solid numbers. That's a good way to put it, maybe. Because then it's not just like, it's not an invisible number anymore. It's like you know there's people. Whereas if I don't have a number, I can just focus on like interacting with the chat, having a good time, just quiet, do my own thing. As soon as I know, it's more like, oh, this many people have expectations. And then if I hear it twice, and like the number is high at one point, and then I hear a number later and it's low, it's like, oh, I fucked up, everyone hates me. It's just, you know, you kind of like let the doom thoughts come in when you know the number, so I'd rather just not. The intrusive thoughts can't win if I don't have the number, essentially. NPC hate, yes. Big NPC hate. So annoying. Why can't I just let the NPCs die? I feel like that should be so much more acceptable. But just let them fucking die. Whimpering, look at him standing right in the AoE. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, you're so skilled. I can't believe! I can't wait for the AoE regen. Fuck this shit. At least we should get it on Saturday. Thankfully, it's over at least. Nice. Okay. Wow, the music just changed in tone quite fast. Are you all right? I heard the commotion and came as quickly as I could. Yeah, I can't believe the NPC just sat there. So mad. Not as quickly as those four. You remember, the hunter's so gravely wounded not less than a bell ago. Yeah, the people healed to keep the rescue was cute. If memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. Don't be too hard on the silk shirts. Turns out we didn't help this any road. No, they didn't. They were just more bodies to heal. They could have just not. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real life fighting astrologians. Now I truly have seen everything. What is this tone after the serious conversation? What happened to like Sealing? What happened? Lefevre, I dare say those men would not have risked their lives had they little respect for us in our craft. You were right. Our actions here have done more to promote Charlian astrology than any long-winded discourse. Why, I expect this very night the tale of your daring deeds will be told 100 times over in mead halls across the Forelands. Hello to Medina, we are doing the astrology quests. Which means it will not be long before the Forum has heard it as well. We Charlians may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Sealy is who I think it is, then I expect not less than a formal edict of extradition to be issued. Sounds like it's gonna get intense for the last few quests. An edict of extradition? But Charlian has no power to force Ishkar to deliver you into their hands. Well, now they're gonna try.
Charlian has no power, period. It's like gone. Furthermore, what exactly is it you've done wrong, but allowed others to partake in your great nation's bottomless well of knowledge? As I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in her halls. Times changed after you left, Jenna Bernard. Many even still believe it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlian's doors and locking away all our knowledge. If the Forum deems it so, I could be arrested and imprisoned for the theft of national resources. How is knowledge a national resource? That makes no sense. And I see no reason why your Holy See, who has already shown its disdain for our efforts, would stand in its way. True. So what do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they've given up so much to see you here. We cannot just concede defeat. Now that we have finally begun to make headway, we could try though. Also, reminder: no spoilers or hints or anything. Even if it's something I'll find out later, don't tell me I'll find out later. Just let me find it out later, okay? I never said we would, Jenna. She gave him a nickname! Let's go! I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doing so would be to deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There is no other. And it begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who aided us. I will see the two of you in Ishgard once I have settled matters here. Clipperine will see I arrive unharmed. Just abandons him again. She still respects Clipperine more. They're so good and so cursed. Okay, we're almost done this quest. Thank fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm sure many of you guys have either given up or passed out at your fucking computers by now. I'm sorry to those of you who decided to stay up this late if it's a work night to finish. I'm so sorry. Please have a nap if you can, or sleep in, or literally whatever you can to not perish tomorrow. I didn't do it on purpose. I just need more progress. I need more progress so that I can actually do my thing on Saturday. I'm just so used to getting the cards now that while I walk, I summon them. There's a Bollywood Johnny Bravo movie directed by the original creator. Wait, that's so cool. I kind of want to watch that. That's amazing. Joke's on you, my sleep schedule is fucked up before my streams. Me too. I usually don't go to sleep yet. I'm always up past this time. This used to be a time I liked to go to sleep, though I want to shift back to it. I want this to be the normal time I go to sleep, because then I can wake up at a bit more of a reasonable time. Yeah, we don't want to be at the mercy of the vault in general. The vault is scary. Alrighty. I think... How many quests are left for now? Trumped. Let me check. Yeah, level 58 and level 60. We can do them as our warm-up on Saturday, which might take an hour or an hour and a half even as a warm-up. I hate to do that. I really hate to do that. But my stamina is fucking depleted. I cannot go on. Employees, I cannot go on. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave it there. And on Saturday, we'll try to do the rest as a warm-up. And I will tweet again when I am at the stuff and ready to go for the Warring Triads. I'll put the thing on the bottom of the screen saying we'll do it as soon as I catch up. I do worry that it'll hurt the stream a bit, but it's all I can do. It's all I can do to get everything done by Dawn Trail. I do think for the Stormblood patches, I'm gonna focus more on taking my time and not rushing. Like, I'm not gonna worry about trying to finish every section in 1 or 2 streams. But I do want to get to Stormblood by Dawn Trail drop if at all possible.
even if it's not the right expansion, I wanna still have the hype of getting to a new expansion at the same time as everyone else. Wait, I just realized I haven't done something incredibly important today. Wait, wrong place. Hold on. Let me see. I meant to gamble, but I'm really tired, so my brain. Mommy Dinkle Tinkle? I meant to do this really quickly, and then I'm gonna wrap up before I fucking die. I made better progress in this than a Realm Reborn. Yeah, I've been focusing really hard since I knew Dawn Trail was coming out soon, and I wanted to kind of salvage what I had for a while in this game that was really meaningful to me. I want to try to get that back. I feel like it's been better, but I'm not going to focus as hard on progressing Stormblood quickly. Like, I'm still going to try, but I'm not going to, like, if I reach a spot where it's like I could finish this today if I push myself, or we can do it next time, I'm probably going to do it next time. Like, I want to make consistent progress, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to be worried about making it immediately. That's the difference in my approach to Stormblood. I'm not going to worry about it being such an immediate thing. I'm just going to save here, and then I'll be ready to go. Takes time to get my gambling right away. Okay! I don't think anyone's still online this late for photo, probably, so I'm gonna just wrap up, I think. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna rest my voice all day tomorrow. I'm not even gonna open my mouth. My Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube. I almost put on YouTube, which makes no sense. Music, please. I have to. Oh my god, I just realized a task I have to do tonight. I can't even sleep for a while. Fuck me. God damn it. Pain. Alright, let me put my links on Twitch as well. Okay. I'm going to find some people to raid now. But I'm tired. Thank you for the stream. If you came in with any of the raids and you stuck it through, thank you for being a trooper and hanging around. I hope you had a good stream. Raid Connor, is he live with it now? Would that be kind of weird though? I don't know if that would be kind of weird. He doesn't know me. I don't know if that would be like acceptable or not. I could check. If he has it open, it's probably fine. I could wish him a good adventure. Oh, he did. He is doing it now, yeah. I can try. No promises. He has 12,000 viewers though. Don't be weird if he doesn't notice the raid or if I'm not allowed to raid. It's entirely possible I might not be able to raid. It might not work. We'll give it a try though. But the welcome end of it, it's his first time doing it, right? Okay, we'll go to my ending screen and then I'll figure it out. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close the game so I can hear him a bit better. I have the stream open. I didn't get the picture, sorry. Oh, let me see. Fingers crossed. I don't know if he has raids open, but let me see. Everyone's crowding him and giving him gifts. Poor guy. Exciting, but also poor guy. I'm gonna read the chat rules first in case the raid works. I'm getting an image. If it doesn't work, you guys can find it. He's CDawg, but DAWG, VA on Twitch. So you can find him easily enough if you're interested. If you want to go find him yourself. Right now, I'm just gonna save an image so you guys know what he looks like, so you know if you end up in the right place. This is Connor. He does not know who I am, so do not make this raid weird. You can say like Pam raid or whatever, but don't linger about me or anything unless he asks questions. Follow Twitch community guidelines. Don't argue or talk shit to or with people. English only. No solicitations for impressions or promotions. Spoilers of any kind, fake or real, at Instaban. No shipping real people. I especially emphasis on that one because I've seen what some people do. Don't make my community look bad. I'm gonna send you guys over if it works, which it might not. It might not, okay? Hold on. Oh damn, it's gonna work now. I'm embarrassed. Okay, here we go. We're gonna give him a warm welcome to Eorzea! Woo! And then I'll raid someone on YouTube in a minute. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, thank you. I can't! Wait, I have to follow for 10 minutes! I can't even message in chat! Fuck me! I can't even message in chat! That's so embarrassing! Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We sent a warm welcome to Eorzea. I just can't. I'll give a welcome later. I'm so embarrassed. I followed him on Twitter, but not on Twitch until right now. Fuck me. I do follow, but I can't message and for 10 more minutes, so that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see what we can read on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. Who is live that is doing anything that might relate to you guys? What is Mary doing? Is Mary actually there? Or is he sleeping? No, Mary is chatting! I'll send you guys to Mary. Mary is still doing a subathon. I know Mary plays Final Fantasy XIV. He's not playing it right now, but that's probably the most likely thing that kind of, I guess, suits what to read into, what is similar. My brain is breaking. Hold on. We're gonna send you guys to Merryweather on YouTube. Yes, my brain is trying its hardest, okay? It is trying so hard. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Merryweather. He is not playing Final Fantasy right now, but he does sometimes. So if you hang out, maybe you'll see it eventually. Let me see. I am going to send you guys here. Mary is, yeah, he is good doggo. He is chaos. He is great. Mary can speak Danish and English fluently. However, please use English in chat so mods and other viewers can understand and respond. Be comfy and respectful to all. Harassment, discrimination, doxing, drama, trauma dumping, sad posting will not be tolerated. Do not mention politics and other controversial topics. Stay on topic and don't post disruptively. This includes announcing your current time without Mary asking about it first. Don't mention other VTubers, including self-promotion out of context of the stream. Mild backseating is allowed, no spoilers. Do not spam messages, troll, or barrage Mary with random questions. Be mindful of your attitude towards Mary, don't be demanding. And moderators have the authority to ban or time out at their discretion. Alright, I'm sending you guys to Mary. Bye!